Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Well, hello. How's everybody doing? I saw the build of the week thing. I got, hang on, let me count them. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I got messaged that on Discord 29 times this morning by 29 different people. My first break at work, I opened my thing up, my phone up, and was like, why the fuck do I have 29 Discord PMs? And I freaked out like something was going wrong. And then I started reading them and I was like, oh, that's awesome. I was like, oh no, why are there 29 Discord PMs? Like, that's the worst, what's happening? But no, it was just 29 different people excited to see the marionette build in build of the week. Oh. Hang on. That was very quick after logging in. Are they suddenly way more expensive or something? Oh. You know what? That's actually been up for 15 for like days and days and days. You can just take it. And on all of a sudden can seem grim, right? 29 Discord DMs just in the... Because there was 0 when I left for work. And then I was working for like 4 or 5 hours or something. And then I opened up my phone and was like, 29 Discord messages. Fuck. I had a mini heart attack, guys. I thought something was seriously wrong. Did they not tell you it was getting posted today? Nope. I didn't know it was getting used at all. It just happened. More elevation. Oh, and it's got room for crafted prefix, which is exactly what you want. That is absolutely gorgeous, whatever that is. I was like, because all the message you at once while you're asleep. You don't even know how much of a mini heart attack I had. I didn't even check anywhere else. Welcome back. Yeah, the 1-day adventure over to Diablo 4. Like, are you kidding me? Also, I'm not sure what's wrong with Balor instead of Balor. That's just like an accent. Balor, same thing. Like, it's fine. Because I'm playing that for most of the league in different variants. Yep. Okay, so apparently I need new rings. Because my rings are getting stolen from me. Directly off my body. Fucking rude. Not my rings. just throwing it out there. They were never my rings to begin with. But I'm gonna go with stolen. Maybe the other rings? Well, no one's putting that on. That one, maybe? Not that. Surely I had one. Oh, we can't until the D4 league is over. Then I wake up in the next day and ready to make elite content again. Right? Like by the end of the first day, I was just like, there's nothing. I don't want to be here anymore. let me out. I might just see if I can buy another ring. Well, the thing is, on this character, you don't actually need any resistances at all. Fire res is great because it's more regen. So we like fire res, but we actually don't need sweet fuck all. Like, look at my reses with no ring on. So like, really? Life quant rarity. That's what you want. Life quant rarity. The resistances don't even matter. In fact, the fact that Mug is playing a version of this build as well, realistically, he should sell that good ring that he's got to somebody who needs resistances and buy a much cheaper one. Yeah, but it's just regen, so it doesn't even need to be a high fire res. Like this one's okay. This one's okay, but it's only got the 20 life. I feel like I'd rather have... Nah, that one's okay. This one's not. That was the other one that I had. The other one that Mark had is pretty... It's okay. But I'm sure I can replace it. Something better. Like... Like that one. -4. What stats do I care about with Fulcrum? Literally none of them. You care about this stat that says elemental damage. Nope. Where's the reflect line? Elemental ailments you inflict are reflected on you. That's literally it. That's literally it. Hang on. Because I'm doing some different changes and looking at stuff differently, I would like the option to have what I don't have, which is a total of 100% fizz damage converted to elements, just to random elements. Doesn't actually matter which ones. That would be better. Mine does not have that. It doesn't matter what element though. It would just be good to have a total of 100% so that you could throw in pure fizz spells. Although I'm only planning on throwing in 50% spells right now. Like the ones that are in my head are either straight elemental or 50% conversions anyway. But if I had 100% converted on the weapon, then I could test out other things that were fizz spells, which I can't do right now. But it wouldn't matter what element. It would only matter that it was 50. Okay, you'll do. 15 div for the other Ventus. If this person's here. They might not be there. Second miss. No problem. What color fulcrum is more important? I really wanted a purple one, but for some reason it was 20 div price difference to get a purple one. I wanted a purple one so much. Back on POE, D4 was so boring. Yeah. Look, last season was actually pretty good. And mostly this season, there were some balance changes that I think were overall positive. But there wasn't any important things happening. There wasn't any useful things happening. I didn't care. And so it was very boring very quickly. Enjoyed lab for a day. You know what? I'll give Diablo one thing. Even though it did look like a lab stealing, like it was just lol, they put lab in Diablo. Way better. The traps were more engaging. They made sense. They were better. They looked better. Everything about the traps was way better and way better polished. It was actually kind of fun to do. Not terrible. The problem is there's nothing. The league has nothing else other than even the rewards for engaging in the mechanic is pretty low. Like it just wasn't like, why would I do that? Why would I want to do that? There was nothing there. Like, it was just empty. Oh, Chaz told me he got feared in the end and listed at least all his stacks. Oh no. Build of the week, thank you. All right, so we're gonna roll the doors and D4 fetch quests. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Okay, so here's the problem we have with this build. Righteous Fire in this setup is trash because Righteous Fire is trash now. Now that doesn't mean I don't want to use Righteous Fire. I do. But I want to use it as a buff to my spells, not as a damaging source. So it's just going to be, boop, there's a Righteous Fire on, right? So I can do that. This is fine. I'm not burning myself. I just burned down half. But also, realistically, my Ignite DPS is absolute trash. So it only really matters that I have Ignite. That Blade Vortex was shit. By the way, I tried to use this Blade Vortex. Look at how little it lasts. It doesn't even make one rotation then. I thought it'd be okay at least. I was like, oh, well, I'll proc castman damage taken's like every second or so. So I'll be able to use this one and I'll have some uptime on the Blade Vortex. Fucking no. Shit, good timing. Right, hang on. Hang on. I need to carry shit upstairs again real quick. I'll be back in just a sec. Jesus Christ. She had like a car full of groceries. We don't eat that much. There's only fucking 4 of us in the house. Why is there that many? Why was there that many? Ah. Average D4 season 3. Right? To attend to their life as physical, is scalable or fixed. No, it is scalable, but only with generic damage or generic fizz. Not like it's not a spell, it's not an attack, nothing like that. So it's scalable a little bit, but only by the most generic things. Okay, so we have 2 6 links, and the job is to provide single target damage, preferably via cast when stunned. So Bill, I think you need to watch this. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch that, but okay, so we're gonna keep life tap because otherwise I'd have to free up some mana. I don't want to do that. So that gives us that's a support gem anyway. So that gives us 3 support gems and 1 spell, or 2 support gems and 2 spells. I think 2 support gems and 2 spells is better, I think. Did you D4 for 1 day? I did. Taylor, I'm doing alright. But yeah, I did. I played D4 for 1 day, and then that was it. D4 season was a blast. What are we cooking up? So I'm trying to figure out how to make this do. God damn it. I'm out of chaos, and it's because I bought all these gems that I'm no longer using, and I need to resell them all for chaos. They're like 150, 180, 85, 150, 150. Like, I need to sell them all, but I don't want to. I don't wanna, man. Are you doing the normal thing that everyone is doing? The thing that I'm changing off? Oops. Yeah. Well, in that case, I've already got every gem you need. I've got every gem you need. I've actually got all of them. The thing is, I can't just resell them because I don't know that my idea is better. This is a testing phase. This is a testing phase. I can't... Like, what if I do it all and then it's horrible and I want to go back? Then I'd have to rebuy again. True. If I want them back, I'll just take them back and then you'll have to go buy gems. And if I don't want them back, then you can just pay me for the group of them or whatever. I don't care. question is, do I want to keep one ignite thing? Or... you don't want to make the cost is irrelevant? Yeah, I actually don't care. I just, either way, I need to get chaos now. Hang on. Hang on. I just need to think for a split second of whether I keep one ignite. I think I do though. All right, I have half the gems you need. You need that one and probably that one and definitely that one, and you'll need one of them, and everybody's using DD, but if you were set up in that exact build, I actually like this volatile debt of seething better, so I think you should test it yourself as well and see if you agree. These other ones were all failures. All these other tests were failures. But I like that volatility thing. That was not volatility. Yeah. I like that one better than I liked DD. I wouldn't call the blade vortex a failure. Come on. You wouldn't? It doesn't even make one full rotation. It's so fucking bad. I hope deeply inside, I hope that all these new spells that came out, there's quite a few of them that are very interesting, like that one, but that are clearly not balanced well. Like the base duration for normal blade vortex is 4 seconds and the base duration for this is 0.82 seconds at level 20, and that's with a, it's actually 0.8 seconds, and I think it should be about 1.5, right? Like, I think after having played with it a little, yeah, it definitely needs to be like smaller than this and definitely less than half. Like this one's got a 4 second duration and I think 2 second duration would still be too much. But I think maybe like a 1.5 would be pretty good. But basically, I just think that I hope that they do something about it. I hope that they like balance it a little better. All right, just want to see how this one works. Okay, I think that one works pretty well. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. So that is going in its own 5 link, right? So this one's an actual ignite. But this is our only actual ignite. And this one is going to go 2 regular spells that we don't care about the ignite from at all. That's what I'm going to do. So, what are the regular spells that I'm going to put in there? 2 regular spells. So what is a very hard hitting spell? Don't care about the cast time. I don't need to ignite. I just need to do some amount of damage. Can't be DD. It's just not good enough. It could be VD. Firestorm of Meteors. Decided to do the popsicle inspector, not even because of the build of the week, grats. Because I can finally afford it and I've been wanting to do it. This is the first of the inspectors is really good, man. It's really good. I believe in it. Alright, one more. Firestorm of Meteors and what? One more big hard-hitting spell. Doesn't matter what its cast time is. Just something that has big hits. Something go boom. Shit. I need to find more int. Okay. That's fine. Am I allowed to do that? Oh my god. How much do I need? 5 int? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. You're trash. You're actual trash. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Okay, so one more hard hitter. Armageddon brand of volatility is already here. So one more spell. 1,000 plus hours and it sucks without real world cash. What sucks without real world cash? Really? What sucks? Cremation? I don't think cremation actually does enough damage. Also, having cremation would mean that I would still have to make sure that I generate corpses, but I will not be generating corpses. I've really only got room for one more. It doesn't have to be green, it can be any color. I get stuck at level 90 with 0 influx items that I've been playing since beta. What's that? So being stuck, you're not going to get more items having spent any money on the game. You get nothing extra in game at all. Just storage space. I do deal more fire damage than anything else. All of my damage is fire scaling. So I would prefer a fire skill if I could. It has to be a spell. Oh, it's wave. It's wave. It's wave. Wave. Wave for exposure. That's actually a great idea. Okay, hang on. Wave, but also I'm going to buy better versions of these in a second. Wave, but also purifying flame. 36 to fire. Yeah, that's fine. So that'll still be fire. Okay. I have a firestorm already. So this is the second 6-link I'm going with. Firestorm of meteor. I don't think I can use firestorm of pelting. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I actually put purifying flame in with the 6-link. Because in here I can have one more little proc. I can have one more, right? I can have a cast while stunned. I can have a single link cast while stunned, so I'm going to put Wave of Conviction on there. So that it, like just at level 1, because I'll be able to afford the 1, right? I can recolor it, don't worry about that. So I can afford the 1. So I might put Purifying Flame because I think a level 20 version of that would be pretty good. What does nothing at maps mean? Purity of... No, not Purity of Fire. This thing. For way more region. Purifying Flame. Congrats on being featured build of the week. Thank you. I had no idea that was happening. It just happened. Combustion support? I don't know if I need that. I mean, you're just talking about for the -10 for res. Which... yeah, why not? I'll actually swap it out for that. I'd rather not have Unbound. I actually don't need Unbound. In fact, it doesn't do anything. You can only have one Ignite on at a time anyway. It does give 20% more damage with ailments, but I think Combustion is probably fine here. What are the chances I get Phil Suffixes with Reforged Chaos? Pretty low, provided that you don't already have filled suffixes. Like if you've only got 2, it usually reforges 2, but not always. I don't know what the actual chances are. Was that, or is there some flat somewhere? Are you talking about for wave of conviction? Because the fulcrum fixes that. It has the highest conversion on that is 36% and it's on fire. So it's got, that'll be fine. Like that's just fixed to make sure that wave of conviction is always fire high. That's fixed by the fulcrum. The particular fulcrum I have, it wouldn't always be fixed. It just happens to be fixed by my fulcrum. Is the Val version of Firestorm useful? Nah, not really. Not in this case anyway. That's not a bad color. I like that. Lol, you got a 50% converted to fire just for the sake of it. I mean, was that an accident or did it just happen? So mine was trash. I put a divine on it. Okay, cool. Good shit. Okay. Guys, I need to buy some chaos. Don't respect for enduring that much. D4. It's only one day. It's fine. I was buckled in for it to be like 3 to 5 days, like it normally is for D3. And then I played like for 1 day and was like, you know, maybe not. Oh, no. Well, I don't want to buy all of your chaos, but I'm looking to buy, I don't know, 4 div worth or something at 190 per. Until you're 2 div for now. Yeah, that'll probably get me moving anyway. I should be fine as long as I can. I just need to buy some gems. I'll do it. You must have just for a few hours and was done. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Let's say I don't care about the ignite on this. I do need to buy a purifying flame still. But let's say I don't care about the ignite on these ones. These are just skills. If I don't care about the ignite, what is my best support gem to use? I have 2 support gems. Afternoon. Wave of Conviction, I'm going to put in just a 2 link to happen on its own with a level 1 gem, because it's not going to be linked to life tap. It's just going to do exposure. This is the current plan. I have 1 of the new Armageddon brands, the big hit one, and it is doing an ignite. It's an ignite. 1 giant ignite. And then the other 2 spells are going to be Firestorm of Pelting and Purifying Flame. Both very big hitting, very slow cast spells. They're going to go in a 6 link. I don't care about their ignite at all. But I do want them to do as much damage as possible. So I've got cast when stunned, life tap. I don't see a surge. Fuck, I need a surge, don't I? Okay. Well, I never get to use this anyway, so I'm gonna resell it. You don't want to buy this one. I'm selling it for 30 div. It's the highest quality one on the market by double. You can get a 0% quality one for like 15 instead of 30. You don't want that one. Okay, so if I get rid of that, right? Then I can take Righteous Fire and put it up there in the helmet, right? Fuck. I think I gave you a woke Ellie focus and now I need it. So I can put that up there, right? And then this 3rd link could be cast when stunned, the level 1 Wave of Conviction, and a Flame Surge level 1. I've only got 30, but the Flame Surge's level doesn't matter at all. Sweet. Thank you. So the Wave and the Flame Surges, both of their levels don't matter at all. It's actually not important, like at all. Oh, I should resell this. That has to be put on the market. Random thought, how about Void Sphere? Why? Wouldn't that make them hit me less? I want them to hit me more. the other day. +2. Ooh. Vision source of shock still? I got no source of shock. And I don't think I'm going to get one either. Wow. +2 AoE and it doesn't have an enchant. Okay, so Flame Surge, this.
Hail God's Slayer.
Cast when stun. I want to get rid of the Enfeeble and put an Ellie Weak on. Do I have an Ellie Weak? Where's my other pair of Sedemas? Sure I had another pair of Sedemas. Sure I had a pair of Sedemas with Ellie Weak. I'm fucking positive. I'm like 100% sure I had Ellie Weak Sedemas. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, so these are the two sets of links. It's going to be way easier to put the links that are currently in my chest in my weapon. Chest is all white, and even if it wasn't, I'd be able to roll it blue super easy. So this rolls strength int, so I need to just put chromes on it because it has no greens. 1 red. Wait, hang on. The fuck are you doing there? Wait, hang on. What's the last one? Purifying Flame, Firestorm, Life Tap, Cast while stunned, Awaken Ellie Focus, and what?
God's Slayer. Good day.
Huh. With damage effectivenesses like that? What about Immolate? Immolate's huge flat. Everything will be burning anyway from this thing, which always goes off and has a 100% chance to ignite. Plus I self-ignite. Plus I am running a Righteous Fire even though it's unlinked. So everything is always burning. It doesn't matter that this doesn't burn it, right? You wouldn't, because Arcane Surge requires mana cost and this is life tapped. I couldn't sustain any use of mana. I have a very, very little amount of mana available and no regen. Item rarity for sure. Nah, because this won't a majority of your kills throughout the entire process will be happening from your own self-ignite that prolifts and from the Chieftain Explode. All the people running item rarity in their links on the Chieftain build are basically trolling themselves. You're lucky if even 2% of the kills will get done by any of those skills. I think those are people trolling themselves. I wonder if I should be running out of ready to my penance spray and Pathfinder. I do a lot of explodes. So it only really matters if your explode is killing the rares. If you're one shot killing the rares, then there's pretty much no point in running item rarity. If the explodes are one shot killing them, you're probably not actually using it at all. You might as well have some better support to do more damage. But if you like pop everything, but then you get to place a brand on rares, just rares alone, then it's worth having. So that'll just be, you just sort of have to pay attention to, am I getting to attach brands to rares or not? And if you are, keep a rarity. And if you're really not, then it's actually not doing anything. It just looks good. Did you want to build of the week, by the way? I did. They got only a little tiny bit of it wrong. So I was pretty happy with it. It was slightly upsetting that he didn't have bone armor on left click and that he was pressing brand all the time, when that's like a thing that you only ever touch for like big bosses or like super tanky rares. And he was using the brand to trigger the wand, but if you just put the bone armor or whatever it is on left click, then you don't have to press the brand button, and that triggers the wand. But you just have brands for like super tanky rares. That's the only thing they got wrong the entire video, so I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. So out you come. Straight chromes. 1 red, 5 blue. Like that. Did you tell them they got it wrong? No? Why would I want to? No, not at all. Wow, I'm impressed. Good job. Wait, hang on. Did you think that the one little tiny mistake that isn't even really that important, that I would full on DM the person who made the video and be like, yo, you fucked it up, you piece of shit? Is that what you thought I would do? Yo, I don't think I'm that bad, am I? Lying, you said it didn't cross my mind. It literally didn't though, like at all. Not even a tiny bit of me thought, oh, I should tell them to fuck that up. Like not even a little bit. I'm surprised you still stream Dust Little People. Okay, calm down. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the villain of the week thing happening, but relax. Yeah, one of these people will sell me some Ellie Week Sedemas, right? Exchange how Bane procs curses, or can I just not read? You just can't read, but I can tell you what's wrong without even looking. Your curses are higher level than your Bane and therefore aren't proccing. Bane only procs curses. I can't get to this guy's hideout. I just kept going to an empty hideout. Awaken Hex Touch is linked to it as well. Oh, that should not be the case. It doesn't even have a hit component. There is no Awaken Hex Touch. Bane procs curses automatically. It's part of its thing. Okay. All blue, please. All blue, please. All blue, please. The relink. Okay, so Hex Touch, Wave, Flame Surge, Flame Dash. Put that in. And now you need 1 blue. So 1 blue, 1 green, 2 reds. Unfortunate. Actually that should work, right? Yeah. Shouldn't matter as long as that's not linked. That won't do anything to this. How is that possible? Right, there we go. I lost the max res. That's how. Yeah, I need more max res. Okay, I mean, it functions exactly how I wanted. The question, I guess, is just, does it do enough damage or not? So first things first, I'm a realist. Put on the Celestial Brand effect. Put on the giant blinding thing for this. And give me a Flame Dash that looks like, I think that one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm also going to have Conk Ground everywhere, which is great. But here's my newest and by far biggest problem. If anybody finds a boss, please let me know. I need my last sharp slot, something chronic. And last night was 6 ward charges. And then a bunch of monsters I feared. Oh my god. Are you going to do the shield swap trick? No, don't even have Val Breach anymore. Went from 6 to 0 instantly. That sounds horrid. That sounds absolutely horrible. Well, my last one in the carry from TFT, it was only 1 div. I should do that. Let's see if there's anyone on TFT. Is TFT still running? LOL? That's a joke. What server? Hey, don't tell me you played Diablo 4. I did, for 1 day. I played it for 1 day. Yeah, hi buddy. I know. I know, be loud. Yeah. Dum, 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 dum.
So long as you know me, I'll always exist.
Fantastic. Round of chaos. Round of chaos. Take the whole thing. Oh, I wasn't after a return, but TY. Thinking just in case, but a king himself. Nah, I think he got paid in chaos from the other dude because he was only charging 160. So I think he just gave me some of the chaos that he got from the other dude. But I was just ready to hand the whole thing over, right? Like I didn't care. I was like, yeah, whatever. I can just take the whole lot. Okay, we're just gonna jump into any map. Any tier 16 map that doesn't have less recovery or no regen or reflect elemental. Jesus Christ. That'll kill me. Yeah, the guy's probably not hunting that boss because he's in burial chambers. That's not even the place you'd do that, right? He just found the boss and stopped for 1 minute and made an extra, like, you know, 300 or 400 chaos or whatever it is. Yo, where are you? I mean, that's definitely... That's a king map, no wisps. Where are the fucking wisps? How do you know which way to go? Just gonna pick a direction, I guess. Oh, wisps. Wisps? Where are you, wisps? Okay, well, I got a dude here. Am I doing more damage than before? Significantly. I still wouldn't call it good damage, but that is a lot higher than it was. Like a lot higher, isn't it? There's at least A damage. I mean, last time I found this dude, I got up, went to the bathroom, made a coffee and came back and he was still at 30%. This exact dude, like there was nothing. He didn't take damage at all. At least this guy took some damage. So that's definitely a lot more than I had. And also the reason Righteous Fire isn't on is because I lost 2 max res. And that made it hurt. Max your castle stuns you a better chance to stun. They are 2020 and 2020. This one is specifically low level and intentional because it only needs to apply Flame Surge occasionally and Wave of Conviction occasionally, and they both aren't on life tap, so they require mana, which I have a very limited amount of. So I don't really need them to go off all the time. They're also only level 1 skills because what they do is not important. Like what they do isn't important to have levels on is what I really mean there. Takes a fixed amount of damage. Nah, this is fine. Cast when damage taken also has a massive mana multiplier, and cast when stunned doesn't. I think I can cast this 4 times with cast while stunned for the same mana as 1 cast when damage taken. Really? I just an Alkan Go cemetery, and you're gonna give me a fucking... Okay. Doesn't show the skills being triggered on the hotbar. Like, oh really? The Primal Huntress? I do. I need the Charm Lady. Do you have her? On my way. You got some build of the week. Thank you.
The wildwood echoed with your.
There we go. Now I got my charm slot. Thank you.
How goes it?
That means I can buy another charm. First, let's put this up for sale for more than it's worth because I don't really want to sell it. But you can buy these with these rolls for like 52 doof. So I'll just put mine up for 60. That can go down. That can be 28. Make that 15 again. And we'll make that 18. 14. Fuck you. You can just sell at 14. I'll wait for you, buddy. 10. That's fine. 9. 4.5. 4.5. 8. 1.5. Go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll make that 36. There we go. Okay, would you hit? Don't care. Don't care. And now, charms. There's gotta be something even remotely useful to buy with +2 that is not expensive? Like, not the thing people are after, just something that isn't max rage. Okay, so what we can do is say prefix modifiers 1, not max rage, not attacks blind, not attacks against bleed blind, attack bleed blind. Not Warcry rage. What the hell? What's the sentence? War cries. What the fuck? IES. Okay. Selling and buying. Trying to buy. Not skills summon. Sort by highest price first. But then that just tells, but I know what they're all going to be. They're either going to be regen or explode, which I know I can't use either of. Or cull or RMR. Adrenaline, which I can't use either. Ooh. On ground you create. Yes, but I've already got one. Ew. Life regen. Nope. Yo, I need to not be broke. What else could we get? Percent strength. Movement speed cannot be notified. Nearby enemies cannot generate. It could set a max price. I think I'm like way better off just doing what I was doing to begin with. I should have just kept doing it. I'd already be there by now. Attack, blind, maim. Non-damaging ailment, surge. Okay, what else you got? Not bleeding enemies you kill explode. Bleeding explode. What else? Ignore fizz or taunt. this block recently. There. Went, nah, not gonna do this. Yeah. Physical damage if you crit recently. I think we're nearly through all the dud ones. Physical hit recently. Oh wait. Crit recently. Yeah. We could build a section and breaching and plus be able to kill the boss. I have no idea. Who the fuck would ever do that? Endurance charge when you stun an enemy. You know what? Endurance charge when you stun an enemy is probably fine. That's something. I've got endurance charge on hit, but sometimes I do so well that it doesn't kill anything. Like it doesn't do anything. Grants armor equal to 3% of your reserved mana. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. That's the same as not having a mod. Maximum recovery per life leech is not horrible. I do leech. I do leech. I think just endurance charge when you stun an enemy is going to be better than because while I have endurance charge on hit, I don't have when stun an enemy. What's the build looking like now? Very different. It's got Firestorm of Meteor and Purifying Flame with Immolate and Ellie Focus and Life Tap in one cast while stunned. The other cast while stunned has a Combustion Armageddon brand of Volatility, Burning Damage and Swift Affliction. November charms. I need the max fire res, so it has to be something that can be on the same charm as a max fire res. So there's like a lot of things that just aren't available basically. Come, buddy. Thank you. I didn't see any Ellie pens. Maybe you're right. That's 88. So I'm gonna get one more. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. What is this build? Fulcrum Self-Ignite, but with some non-ignite elemental overload shit going on, and also a wasted passive because I need 5 in. That's just a 2 wasted passives. Real. Oh, huh. 1 wasted passive. I lied. Well, that gets me a max res back as well, right? It does. So you don't necessarily stun yourself because there's no way to do that. But with the Blood Notch Immutable Force tech, you get stunned by basically everything that ever hits you. Like ever. So if I just take another one of these. And just run an Alk and Go map real quick.
Hello.
We'll go back into proper juice in just a second. But the idea is Righteous Fire isn't even a Righteous Fire. It's just there as like a single link just to give me the more spell damage. And the idea is anytime anything hits me, it'll get smacked around quite a bit. And then whatever gets smacked around quite a bit dies and explodes. And when the explode happens, I ignite myself as well. Yes, stun avoidance. Isn't your ES giving you stun avoidance, or are you using the mastery? So I don't think that you get any stun avoidance if you burn off your energy shield like I do. I don't think you're worth anything. Nope. Have our phones, do you stay at 0? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. I have no big ignite. I mean, I wouldn't call this a lot of damage, but it's certainly more damage than I had. Like, certainly, like, quite a bit more damage than I had. Except he stopped taking damage. What's up with that? Wait, he actually stopped taking damage. What happened? Did he become immune to damage? Need DD in the build? We got rid of DD because it's shit. It does way less damage. Take more damage and have reduced light radius. That's all that is. Yes, we had DD. We started with DD. That's what everyone was running. It did even less damage. It did literally no damage. I actually got up while fighting a mini boss downstairs, and I went, I don't know what's going on with this boss at all. But I actually got up, went and made a coffee, went to the bathroom and came back, and he hadn't lost 30% of its life with DD. DD's trash. So that's why we're trying to change it to be better. Where is stun avoidance listed? Is it listed anywhere? Okay, let's not kill that boss. Cremation was also bad? Yeah. Cremation was also bad. Watching people kill Wisps 216s with DD? I don't think you are. I think you're watching people kill it with Val Breach and the self-ignite explosion, which I still have the same level of damage on. I would love to see how anybody in existence is killing anything with DD, because that's what we had before. Now we've just changed out of it because of how shit it was. It wouldn't kill anything. So that's what we had. It was fucking terrible. He's talking about the Warlock version. Oh, well, I'm not looking at the Warlocks. Just the ignite carry. I mean, that's kind of the point, is the ignite carry. Like the other version with Grey Spire and Warlock, entirely different build. Like there's a whole different thing. That's like the same reason I'm not playing Penance Brand or Summon Raging Spirits. Like it's a different build. I'm not using it because it's not the build I made. Like, they do look somewhat similar. They use a lot of similar spells. They just scale like very, very differently. Like they're very different builds, even though they look, the end result looks quite similar. last regular map, and then we're gonna try a juiced one.
Hello.
That was juice, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Never mind. Oh. Oh, I'm not corrupting blood immune. LOL. I need to be corrupting blood immune. What the fuck, they're expensive? Yeah. Yeah. Craft 35% effect jewels. I don't think there is a good method for that. I think you literally have to alt spam.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The Nervus Grande. Thank you for the 16 monthly sub. Explain the reason why people are using this weapon. There's only one reason. It's a single line weapon. It just says elemental ailments you inflict are reflected back on you. So specifically, you raise your generic ignite chance of the chieftain's 5% explode. And then when that pops, you get the ignite on you for like 20 million DPS. And then it lasts however long it lasts, and then while that's on you, you're running around prolifing the ignite that you put on yourself, and that murders everything. And everything else about the build is just to get that proc. Basically, everything else about that build is just designed to make that proc happen. That's it. So like these things, their corpses don't explode. So you never get the self-ignite, so you gotta like get all of the single target shit. But please notice me. The tech using the stun thing? Oh, just because I'm using the blood notch tech. Because up here I have the stun recover life thing, and my stun threshold based on 60% of my energy shield instead of life, which is 0. So I can't, like when I get stunned, I'm like immediately unstunned, but I get stunned by basically every hit in existence if they manage to hit me. But right now it means we don't have single target by the looks of it. This is significantly better single target than I ever saw DD do. That was the DD was pretty shit. But still doesn't feel like enough though. Is it lagging on your end? I hope not. Dropped frame 0? I see no lag. Single target, but isn't as comfy to map on. Yeah, comfy to map on is kind of the whole purpose of the build, right? There you are. Yo, I was following a little bit of juice and then it disappeared. There it is. Yeah, hang on. What kind of dog is it? Gangbang. Multiple doodles. Maltese poodle. Oh no! I couldn't do this if you paid me. Like actually, like I actually can't do this. Anybody interested in doing this on an AU ping? There's a horrendous ping. If anyone's sure they can kill it on an AU ping, you're welcome to it. Oh, come on, just do it. There's not, I can't, there's literally no chance. It's not timed, I don't think. I don't actually need to come in. Biggest thing is, I don't know what happened to all my regen, man. I have 400 life regen. It's like all coming from vitality. The respec lost me just this wheel. It can't have been that impactful. Maybe it is. So I don't really need more regen. I barely take any damage from Righteous Fire at all. And I have the Blood Notch tech and the amulet on, so it's fine. But like, I've got the 89 max res right now, and basically 40% less fire damage taken with 89 fire res on, so... Excuse me, buddy. There's literally nothing there. You've been barking all morning. Want it? Yep, let's go. Let's go. Be a good one. I don't know if that's good. Damn. Thank you. Damn. I think it's only a 2 or 3 div. I should have left it on ID'd. Alright, buddy. Guess I'm built to the wing. Thank you. Wait, give me this sec. Here he is. Hey, buddy. You okay? I know, Mum's gone, hasn't she? She's run away and left you behind. And now you've got to bark at the air until she comes back. Is that the case? Is that the case? So we got to bark at the air? Oh, buddy. This is Biscuit. First taken is Chaos Hubris Circlet. An item level 83. It's actually pretty good. I have no idea what those are worth. Oh, buddy. I know. He gets real upset when Mum's not home. And he will bark at the air. There doesn't even have to be anything there. It doesn't even have to be anything there. It doesn't have to be anything across the road. Nothing. Currently sitting at 650. I have absolutely no idea. Hey, buddy. You're okay. Okay, no more barking. Alright? No more barking. Boy. Okay, there you go. Okay.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories. Now the real question for me is, why is Fulcrum and Warlock opposing things? Why are people like, just don't do Fulcrum, do the Warlock instead? Why can't you do a Warlock and Fulcrum at the same time? Are the Meteors part of your build? They are, but they're just for testing right now. Like, I don't actually know if it's good. I'm gonna guess they're sitting to take advantage of the giant life pool. Nope, we don't even have a giant life pool. We've only got like 4.2, 4.5, depending on your gear. Coolest build I've ever played. It's really good. See, that's better. Just need shit that attacks me quickly. And things need to attack me quicker. I need a reverse haste aura. An aura where I give enemies around me haste. Building system at 19 million Uber DPS. Uber DPS 19 is not bad. Is it to make Warlock good? No, I've got no interest in Warlock at all. But everyone seems to have like this hard on for Warlock. It's like once every like 30 minutes, somebody's like, why don't you play the Warlock version? What the fuck? It doesn't even look good. I'm yet to see a video of it that looks good. I'm willing to look at any video, but I haven't seen one that actually looks good yet. I don't want either of those. Tempted to try Uber Shaper with it? Do it. That's definitely enough damage for all of the Ubers. More than enough. I got more XP when the towers killed enemies. I'm wrong. I don't know anything about blind. I like to try my best to do fun content, so I've never sat down and done blighted maps. Yeah, still not great. Like, certainly better. Like the day before yesterday, I guess, but DD was way worse than this. Way worse. But it's still not good either. I have to figure this out so I could steal it. Well, I mean, every version of this I've played so far is still better than the tornado shot, did I? Like, this is 100% the play over that. At least this is fucking good. Like, at least I don't die all the time and lose my maps and get frustrated and want to just fucking quit and run away. Okay, well, no more legions, tell you that much for free. No more legions. No need to be spec'd into legions. This build is quite shit at them. Play the Panda Spear into Cultist MF. Then just get marked all the time. Yeah, same problem with Tornado Shot, right? Like, it's good, but you get fucking you just get obliterated all the time. And that's miserable. Okay, so I don't want the legions. I do want breaches, I do want beyond, and I do want abyss still. But I no longer want legions. So let's buy at least 2 compasses for something else. Could just do magic pack size. I don't have any spec into strongbox things. Back. Welcome back. This would be... I definitely don't want a 3-use sextant. That would ruin everything. I'd actually pay not to have that. What's the elegant hubris? Damage per endurance charge, chaos res, and 2 80% armor nodes over here. And I'm not using the thing. It's not the best one. But the best ones were like 400 or 500 niv, which I do not have. So why'd you quit D4 so fast you didn't reach endgame yet? I was bored already. I've played a pretty decent amount of D4. This league, I don't know, just I was already bored, that's all. D4 worth a try this time. Last season was really good and I really enjoyed last season, and then this season, meh, not so much. This feels like a skip season. I'm sure there are a dozen people who are enjoying it, right? Hang on. POE.re. Okay. Let's look real quick. Maps. No, not map names, sorry. Cannot regen, max res, less recovery, and reflect. Can't do that either. And avoid ailments. Can't do that either. Raise a single spectre and then go into Sanctum. Okay. Here's what I will give D4. Just in the interest of, you know, being fair and all. In the interest of being fair, their lab and trap mechanic was significantly better. Significantly better than POE's. Okay. Art team nailed it too, as is tradition. Yes, absolutely. If you can steal that from D4 now, I would love it if they did. They were actually kind of fun to do, but super unrewarding, and compared to last league, it was garbage, and I just don't understand. I don't really understand why they would make it so fucking bad. I have 1 point to waste. I have a single point to waste. I did get all the extra breach stuff for more juice that I can get to. Yep. We'll just take 16% chance for boss to spawn. Okay, we have to pick scarabs now. Definitely reliquary. How much are these? try him. As a build of the week. Thank you. Okay. Big juice map. Big juice map time. Hit me more. Guy, hit me more. Yo, I need you to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Keep moving or be imprisoned. Okay, but like, maybe I want to be imprisoned. Maybe while I'm imprisoned, you could talk dirty to me. I don't know. You fucking take too long, bud. Bored. There we go. No, where'd you go? Actually, I actually can't kill this dude. Damn it, I needed an explode. God damn. And end. And end. Alright, go find as much juice as we can real quick. Now, does that king give me juice? That's what really matters. Do I have to stop there and like stand next to him for a year? Like 1K something? Oh, okay. I do appear to be slowly dying. I don't understand why I'm slowly dying. reduced effective non-curse auras from your skills. Okay. I guess I'll add that to the list of things not to run. Like I can't. Get off the degen, genius. What fucking degen? I didn't see any degen at all. How much for mage blood anyway? I think it's under 100 div now. Far more accessible than it's ever been in the past. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I can't run Righteous Fire anymore. Yo, okay, this respec version of this build takes way more damage. I was immortal yesterday. I did way less damage, but I was immortal yesterday. I am no longer immortal. I am down to 85 max res. But I have to run this. I have to run Righteous Fire. I feel like I'm squishier without it. Keeps trying to regen my energy shield. Has been getting exposure anywhere? Nope. Because it was all damage over time based. And the chieftain does the damage over time stuff. Yo! See, I was immortal yesterday, like completely immortal. So how many action ready do you have right now? Good question. Where is that? 62 and 256. Whoa! See? What's going on here? Like, what's actually going on here? Why am I so squishy now? Yesterday, I was literally immortal. Like, I was like, get up and AFK in the middle of 2 abyss cracks with like 70 rares on me, immortal. I don't think I took a less recovery. Did I do a stupid? Maybe I did a stupid. I mean, I have the less aura effect. Unless... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, I found it. I did a stupid. Reduced recovery rate of life mana and energy shield per endurance charge. The one mod that I'm not allowed to take under any circumstance. I did it dumb. My bad. My bad. I did it dumb. What happens if I take this off and this off? Can I do it now? I don't know why everyone's like super excited about the XP loss. Like, I'm like level 95, it's fine. See if I can pull one raw div out of this map before it fails on me. Before I lose all the portals. Nobody gives a shit about the XP loss. That doesn't matter. Damn it. The currency loss, that's what matters. But yes, don't take that mod, by the way. I knew not to take that mod. I didn't realize I had taken that mod. That mod will fuck you right up. Your entire build is based on just recovery. You can't do less recovery. Like, that's the whole build, is just recover, recover, recover. So don't do that. Aussie of 0 auras. Yeah, that should matter less. I've run a bunch of them. That should matter less. Petrified Blood and Arctic Armor still don't count as auras anyway. So those still work. So that one shouldn't matter. In theory. Okay, none of those have those bricked mods. Let's try that again. But no, it's the less recovery problem. That was what was fucking me there. You ever try Poison SRS's MF build? Playing out great 16 and beyond. I didn't, but it should be fine for it. Hello? Mobs, please? Mobs, please? Yo, I'm gonna require you to... There we go. Just had to go and get something to do that. Nope, 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 and nope.
Heed the Morrigan.
Alright, gotta keep an eye on them less recovery altars this time. Do not press the less recovery altars, since that's your recoup, your amulet, and your regen, and your blood notch tech. That's everything. Although all of the things, that's all of the things. Everything you use to survive is recovery. It's not the amulet. It is most certainly the amulet. Yes, it is. It affects all instant things as well. It's also your flask, by the way. Like your life flask, even if it's instant as well. British recovery rate does not affect the things which are instant. I promise you it affects the amulet though. You can easily go back and watch the clip. You can just watch the bit that I died where there was the last portal, I think it was, where there was like one small degen on me and two titty bitches hitting me for almost no damage, and you can see the life recovery only heal me for about 4 to 6% ish of my life, not 43% like it's meant to. That is because the less recovery was indeed affecting me. What item filter are you using? My own. some kind of juice. Yep. I don't suggest it for other people. I would never suggest my MF filters for anyone except me. Is there a flask in the middle of your screen? Yes. It is the divination distillate, so that I can sort of pay attention to it and keep it up. How do you do that? Exclamation mark overlay. Like all great things, it is a third-party tool. You're a third-party tool. Something like this I discussed earlier. Huh. Huh. The links at the bottom to see. Oh shit! Podcast, links, all media, news, music. Yo! Yo, that's so fucking good! I tested the amulet at a 98% recovery rate map. It was unaffected. I'm like 90% sure that it's affected. Because that amulet and the blood notch tech together should all either be affected or not affected at the same time. They should, either one should either work or not work. And those two things together with no regen at all should be keeping me alive. So I'm very confused now. One dude die. Alright, so these were just my test maps to see if the idea works. The idea works, but I don't know, something's still missing, man. Something's still missing. I don't know what it is yet. But this should be better than it is. Oops, wrong gold ring. As much as I hate the idea, maybe I do need to put fire trap in for single target. Low damage by design, so you don't blow up the target. Low damage by design, or like, no, not really. Low damage, you want low automated damage, so you don't insta-kill the spire. But you don't necessarily want always low damage. Like, you want to be able to do damage somehow. And I'm currently unable to do good damage on demand. Which I believe, like, none of these people are. Like, no one playing a version of this build is able to do good damage on demand. And that's just part of the build. But it's what I'm trying to solve. It's the problem that I'm trying to overcome. It's why we left DD behind, because it wasn't doing enough damage. What I'm doing right now is definitely doing more damage, but it isn't enough more damage. That one I didn't even kill the spire on. I just didn't get any pops, so I didn't clear it quick enough. I just suddenly have a boss killer. Is another variant better than DD? I mean, it certainly feels like it's doing significantly more damage. Like I would say double or triple right now, which is still nowhere near enough. So
The name's too. What's your back?
these villains really don't have enough stock into some sort of extra aura on their life. I mean, not really, but also, do you actually want an extra aura on your life? That does make the amulet less effective. The more unreserved life you have, the better. Like everything you put on your life makes the amulet weaker. Just go for a quick jog back to the front, make sure.
I cannot do this yet.
Is there a divination distillate in the middle of your screen? Because that's where I put it, with exclamation mark overlay. Ahem. Nah, it's not just you. There's a third-party tool for that. Yeah, see, this is what I want. I want to be able to kill this one rare. Okay, while that figures out what it's doing. Fucking every single goddamn person's using DD. Almost. You look like you're doing something slightly different. Finally. You're worth nothing, I assume. Yup. Only time I have issues with DD is when there's a lone enemy. Only time you have issues at all with Fulcrum in any version is when it's a lone enemy. That's the only problem to solve, is the lone enemy problem. No, the thing to get the shield tech is so that they can cast Val Breach. Which I guess I could also do. The fuck? Oh, this guy's running a reverse chill, except he's just chilling with Penance Brand of Dissipation. Unfortunately, the self-chill part doesn't actually fucking do anything, bud. Like, it just makes you run faster. It doesn't actually do you any damage. And you've given up 10 quant and 40 rarity. You're gonna be fast as fuck. You do get fast as fuck if you do that. Absolutely. But same problem though. Because it might not be many. See, I guess that's the real problem, isn't it? Like looking at POE Ninja, everybody is doing pretty much exactly the same thing. 2% quant with the flask up? Yeah. Yep. Like every single fucking person is doing basically exactly the same thing. If it's working, why fix it? This is not really working. This guy's got a fucking greeds on. Weapon swap to a good single target setup. Nope. The thing is, if I could have a fulcrum with a good single target setup in it, then I would already have a good single target. Right? I would already have that. Right? That's, if I could, you can't just like, oh, just weapon swap into a good single target skill. Okay. Give me a good single target skill because I'll put it in the fucking main fulcrum right now. Penance Brand, we tried that. We sort of tried that. We didn't try the other penance brand though. We came from penance brand. That's how we started it. Use some skill. Yeah, easily. One skill. I already have a charm for all damage can ignite for testing for using penance brand to begin with, but that was bad, so I stopped. I mean, to be fair, what I'm doing right now, this is how people are playing it. Like, this is already, like, people just have shit single target. Some people do the breach thing to, in their weapon swap, to be able to kill a single lone enemy or whatever, which could just be the solution for now, but okay. Let's try the shield offhand for Val breach trick. Let's try that. We're going to safely cast Val breach without getting stunned halfway. Yes, this way that I'm about to try. Synth implicit unwavering stance cannot be stunned.
Godslayer, good day.
The Val gems gain charges while they're in your offhand? I hope they do. They might not. I might need to lose something. I actually have no idea. Server +1 all res cloak, then I only need a single charm to get to 90 90 90. What would be slightly better than that even is if you didn't need purity of fire. Like if there was a way to drop purity of fire, then for one medium cluster you can get a proper 50% aura like malevolence or something. Okay, we're just running through here real quick just to see if our off weapon gets charges at all. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it does. Okay. So if I want a Val breach, it has to be somewhere. It's this. This has to go. $88 would be fine. Okay, so the point is, if I weapon swap, so you can just weapon swap here or anywhere, and then just do this, and you can't get interrupted. Right? That's the plan. One problem, I can't have it in cast one stunned, and I also can't have flame dash in cast one stunned. So out those two come, got to make that a 2-link. You have the dex and attack speed. But I do. I do have that. None of these had the multi-proj thing on them, but we're just using this to test, so I don't actually care. Okay, let's see how this goes then. So get rid of that, right? Put Val breach on every button here.
Hello? Helena? Blessings.
To the plague of locusts! The darkness hit you! I'll destroy you next time!
Easy. We should be finished. There we are. Lol. 5.4k purple and like nothing else. So just a lot of rarity here. $5.7k and whatever's in there. Anything? 5.8k. Nice. All right, let me out. As soon as we hit this boss, we just weapon swap. Cast this, which you can't interrupt. Weapon swap back. Better? That's better. I don't hate that as much as I thought I would. Unless, of course, you don't have enough souls for a second single target so quickly. Like a band-aid solution, but sometimes band-aids are all you've got. Yeah, that's
Hello there.
not wrong.
Stay safe.
I don't mind the big explode thing. Is the shield tech mandatory? Only if you want to be able to kill a single target mob when there aren't extra shit around, without like going AFK to make a coffee or something. It's pretty fucking miserable without it. It's also like 40 div for a shield, so I mean, that being said, you can pull 40 div out of one map when it's like rolled properly. Not this map, it doesn't have multi-proj, but boom, boom, ba-na-na-na-na. No, plenty. Still hard pill to swallow, but fuck it, I'll do it. I don't think Aegis Auroras are worth anything on their own. I was hoping to Val them, but that one dropped corrupted with a shit implicit. Not a shit implicit, I apologize. No implicit. Okay, that's all three. And go. Oh my god, that's so much quicker and nicer than the fucking Deadeye. And my whole, like, client didn't fucking die in the process. Huh. Normally when you deal with spires like that, your whole client dies when you're in Deadeye. The regen on hits, so the regen's constantly. Maybe. Maybe. It depends on what you're doing. Tell me more specifically. I need 28 ES per cast. I mean, if you can run... Okay, so here's the bit where we're like stuck, can't deal damage, right? Oh, never mind. It did die. There was one explode. I was going to do the change thing. But I didn't need to. Yeah, you can get 30 on hit, but you have to be running discipline. Discipline. How about +1 chain? It was nothing. Okay, run discipline, no room. That's the only way you're getting that much on hit ES. That's the only way. There's absolutely no other way you're getting that much ES on hit. Okay. Time to go back. No fucking way I'm running a level 20 face rush. No. No, not unless you make yourself not need stat requirements. If you can not need stat requirements, then you're fine. Path of building. How goes? Protect single target. Poor. Poor. Just need to think for a second. So the biggest solution, the best one I found so far, is the one I was hoping to not have to do, which is an unwavering stance shield in my offhand, which is a 40 div synth implicit. That's so far been the best solution. I hate it. I hate it, but it's so far been the best solution. Done with D4? Yeah. So down for decision making, etc. Yeah, we'll see. Sure. Sure. Hey, quick show of hands if you believe that that's really happening. Nope. Hands are stuck. Can't move them. My hands are busy at the moment. But when we got sunk, it did. Okay, we're going back to the DD thing. I'm pretty confident it's the best. Just everything more action, the mobs around. Okay. Sad. That can stay. That can stay. That can go. That can stay. That can stay. That can go. That can go. That can go. And it was awful and did no damage. Now we're going back to it with a miss. So DD is awful and does no damage. However, it is way better for proccing your initial ignites on all of the trash. Way better than what I was doing to get like the explode happening from trash. And the unfortunate answer is I don't think that I can improve the single target. So I went with the option I was trying to avoid, which is a weapon swap into a synth shield for unwavering stance so that I can cast Val Breach. So if there's a single target, I can weapon swap, cast Val Breach, and then weapon swap back. And then that Val Breach will give me enough mobs that I'm all but guaranteed that there'll be an explosion in there to reflect to me to then deal the 28 million-ish DPS that the explosion does. But have you tried fire trap for single target? I haven't, and I'm not gonna. We have no level scaling or anything like that. Sounds mildly annoying. I can see why you wanted to avoid it. Yeah, it was always the solution that was sitting in the back of my mind, but I hated it and I didn't want to. Right? Like that's like I know that that's a solution. I just really didn't want to. Yeah, the other option was a really good cane, and then use fire trap for single target. But that is another valid option, to be honest. But I hate fire trap, so that wasn't the option I was going to go with. Why did you run into the room and then immediately start ripping up your bed? Like just tearing it to shreds. What are you doing? Okay, you do you. You do you, buddy. Alright, so I'm just looking for my skills real quick. Oh, and go. Look at that. They've had quality added to them. Thanks for the juicy piece. I did warn you this might happen. Okay, I mean, just asking global, somebody will invite you. Yeah, I figured it out. That's just regen per second. You need per attack. You're going to attack 9 times a second. You're going to put 9 of those jewels in? Like... That's a lot. Okay, let's look in here, look in there. So I don't really need or want phase run. I know people are running phase run and I get why they want to run faster, but the truth is you don't need to run faster. That's the real truth. You actually just don't need to run faster at all. We can try that because I don't need the duration on that one. The only question is 22% more damage with ailments more ignite than 308 added flat? And the answer is I got no fucking clue, so we'll have to test them both. Okay. Hoping to use it, and when it drops off, yeah, it's just that I already run fast enough, and these maps aren't really about speed. Like, they're not really about movement speed at a certain point. Like, if I was running at this speed, I'd probably be a bit annoyed, right? And if I was even worse running at this speed, well then fuck that. Actually, fuck that nonsense. But like, I got the 14% there that's buffed up, and even that's still too slow. But then once you put the Quicksilver on, that's also buffed up. Like, I run fast enough. Honestly, I run fast enough probably with just the Quicksilver, to be honest. Actually, maybe I do run. Hang on. What if I run fast enough with just the Quicksilver, and instead of a movement speed suffix flask, I put chance to freeze, shock, and ignite, and I use that to cap my ignite chance? Is that alright? Yo. What? What if I run freeze, shock, and ignite? Aren't you on like 90% chance to ignite? Yeah, but I've gone this way instead of this way, and I've gone this way for 2 points instead of this way. Actually, you want these anyway because they got the duration on them. But like, what's my actual ignite chance right now? 75% actually. And that's with this. I could swap this side to this side for 6 fire dot multi and be capped instead of 75% with just a flask suffix. I don't feel that slow without, I'm not talking about dropping a Quicksilver. I'm talking about just dropping the movement speed suffix. Like I'm still fast enough. Aren't I? I feel still fast enough, man. Look a lot faster than me. Why? I don't know. Do you have 70% on your Quicksilver? I just took the movement speed suffix off. Wait, what's your movement speed listed at without a movement speed suffix flask? Or do you have them both? Because I can put it back on. I just want to match. $88? Oh, I'm at 85. So you actually move faster than me. It just looks slower because you're on the board. 112 with the flask on. Oh, let me take my... There we go. Think you get the chance to ignite suffix? I think so too. Having 100% chance to ignite would be insane. I think so too. I think we do that as well. That'd be really useful. If I could corrupt Sadima's touch with flammability instead of Ellie weak, that would be it. It'd be solved. It'd be great, but it doesn't. Throw a lot of ninja build with a chance to ignite. Really? God damn it. I want those guys so badly. Right now I need to fix my Dex and Imp problem. Yep. Absolutely you do. It's a problem. Honestly, 30% chance should be enough. That's 60. I'm only 25 short and I'm going to drop 20. So I'm only going to be 45 short. 60 will put me over. So that's fine.
Hello.
Yeah, I had to get a bunch of it on jewels. I hate it. You can get like two of my jewels are stat jewels. It was really annoying. And enkindling orbs. 70 go. Nope. Sorry, bud. You actually have to be 70. Do you? Yeah, you're the gold flask. You actually have to be 70. Do you though? Yeah. Can you blessing orb those? I don't think so. Right? Okay. No. Okay, good. I just had to make sure. There we go. Chance to ignite 113%. Now you still want these ones because they're they come with duration and we want those. But that gives me the multi instead of the chance, which is just, that's great because I've got very little multi anyway. But more importantly than that, it caps my ignite chance from 75% to 100. Which is, I had a 75 before, now I have 100, so that's good. Now, in theory, well, not in theory, I really need a fucking 4-link. Like, I really need... I don't think I have to have Awaken, just normal spell cascade will work. I will need to keep this Val Breach somewhere. I don't really need to keep this. The rules in Fulcrum matter at all? No. Not at all, really. Nothing on it matters. Vitality, arrogance, righteous fire, arctic armor. Good. Pet blood, determination, intelligence, purity for now. Yep. How much chance does a flask give with all the so it'd be rounded down one. This one would be 59. But it's only tier 2. You can get better. But I'm already like 15% over, so there's no point in having extra. I did have a quick think in my head about like, oh, I could drop more ignite, but like the other side of this is increased effect of non-damaging ailments, which I don't deal anyway. I only deal ignite, so there's no point in swapping that. These two on this side, you could swap for this one to get more fired up multi and get a point back, but they come with increased duration of ignite on enemies, which is something we actively need. So I mean, even if they only had the duration, I would still take those. So that's fine too. And then there is no more ignite chance, although you do have these two nodes, which are 25% duration of ignites, which are also great, but no notable here. There's also a version of this where you come down here to get this max res here in this life wheel, and you can actually grab this, which is 10% of damage taken from stun hits recover as life, which is even more recovery, as well as 50% stun threshold. But the mastery in here is actually insane. Hits against you cannot be critical strikes if you've been stunned recently. That's just full stun immunity. So like this node is great, and the mastery is fucking OP if you're using the blood notch tech to get stunned all the time. But it's 4 travels away. That's 4 whole travel nodes to get there. Now it does leave you beside Soul of Steel and Bloodless, which are both really good wheels, but I don't know how to find the points to get there. But that is full crit immunity and 10% more recovery. Like that's what the blood notch does. That's the big part of what's making you so tanky, right? Is this bitch right here. When instead of 60% of damage from stun hits, it'll be 70% of damage from stun hits. Why do I see Divination Distillate floating in the center of the screen? Because I like it. Exclamation mark overlay is what I'm using to capture this part of the screen and put it there. I got the steel jewel and imbalanced garb. You could, but I'm using this one to get good flat life percent, and then these two nodes, which are both 80% increase armor, which is all of the fucking armor in the entire build. The reason I have 17k armor, which is good for the like little amount of fizz that I have left that would kill me otherwise. 17k is a pretty good number when you're converting like 60% of your fizz away. But
Get your magic find characters ready.
doesn't work for us. Trial of Faith. The fuck is that? Yo, forgot to redo this thing.
Forgot
Orcs.
to redo this thingy.
Thank you very much for the 2-month Prime sub. I very much appreciate it. Search for the jewel you used. I need one. I do not. But they were really cheap. Because I didn't use the Supreme Ostentation one. If I wanted one of those, they were all like 400 div or some shit. Okay. Trial. Oh, this one over here. Yeah, that works. Over 1 second when stunned. Yeah, it doesn't stack though. It's either on or off, so it's just 5% regen and 50% stun and block recovery. That's it. That's all it is. And we're not even really near it because I'm not. Oh, I might not need this. Cool. I just learned that I have to pay 7 points to be spec classes, just 2. Yeah, just the dual socket ones cost, and then that's it. What I really want is to grab that because it's a lot of regen. There's also crit immune. Oh, because it could get the... Oh. Okay. Here's a different thought. What if you put the entire... So I don't have the money for this. So this is... Yes. Okay, good. Good thought. Okay, brain running. If you could afford the Supreme Ostentation Jewel, the one that got rid of stat requirements, do that to begin with. So that you could take this, put my cluster set up here instead, so that I don't have to travel over the top like that. And instead of going over like that, come through here. There might just be enough points. You would grab the Energy Shield Mastery from this side and then head over to life and go through it to get up there. That would path us right through here where we'd be able to get this, which gives us 50% stun and block recovery, which is good for us still. We still like that. 5% regen, which is still good. And then the complete crit immunity. Not technically complete crit immunity. Like if the very first hit that hits you is a crit from a giant rare, and it's the very first one, it'll still crit you because you won't have been stunned recently. But that's almost immunity, right? Almost immunity. That would also put you here where you'd be able to take fire damage, area of effect, and fire damage, area of effect, which is yeah, that almost crit immunity. That's the same as crit immunity in softcore.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so we need Spell Cascade. We need Desecrate, which I do need to be level 20. What happened to my fucking Desecrate? I feel like I did not give Mug my Desecrate. So where is it? Hmm. 100% did, and it's mine now. That's fine. All right, I'll get my own Desecrate. Can I find a jewel that's better than Path of Building? I don't have it as a command, but I do have it as a bookmark. Boom, right there. That one. That was way better than using Path of Building was. Way better. You do so have it as a command. Take a wild guess at what the command is. Exclamation mark timeless or jewel. It'll be one of those two. Because those are the only two that I would ever pick. Okay, apparently I do have it as a command. My bad. Hey, which one are you? Tank house. Beep 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 beep. Ah. Okay, sure. 14 to this. Oh, well, hello. Okay. Let's see. This great cast and stand. Okay, so this needs to be at least a 4 link, right? At least that. And that's not a new command. Oh no. How old is that command? You didn't like the new D4 season? I didn't. Okay. He does want to pet a little bit, but he doesn't want to get picked up. Okay, so we could Immortal Call it, but we don't need to. Okay. So Flame Surge, cast while stunned, could stay in, right? As could Flame Dash and cast Portal. So that means there are 2 more links in my weapon. So I've got Spell Cascade with Desecrate, which is mandatory. Honestly, I could put Purifying Flame back in just for the sake of shitting out Consecrated Ground everywhere, which is really not bad. Like, Conk Ground is pretty good. Feels wrong though. It feels wrong though. Feels like something else should go in here, but I just don't know what it is. You need your Chaos Res roll. Yeah, you got to get it somewhere. I'm only 10 over on Chaos. And that's with a 32 here and the Flask on and the 1 Chaos Res node. What is this? Because this was 1 div. Oh, the chance to avoid being shocked. Oh my god. This is 1 div, so I grabbed 2 of them. puts me down to 48 chaos res. Your jewel is better. I just need to rejigger a little to be able to do that. Can I buy regrets and jewelers from you? Nope. I will need to rejigger a bit, but that is pretty good. The chaos per endurance, yeah. Yeah, it's still, that's still not, like, that wasn't super low chaos, so it's definitely fixable. And then you just need one corrupted chance to avoid shock, and then you get your chance to avoid shock flask rollback, right? Then you can, then I can keep the movement speed. Pog, movement speed back. Huge. Actually huge though. Dumb question, but no, I know it's a shock immune flask. I mean, I have a shock immune flask. That's currently how I'm shock immune. The point is anything that you can solve without using a flask frees up more flask slots. And the more, like, so this is just shock immunity, right? Shock immunity isn't any more powerful through my flask than it is through any other means to get shock immunity, right? So if I put on a timeless jewel that gives me 80%, I corrupt one of my jewels for the other 20, and I have shock immunity, then that's it. We're good. It's the same as the flask, right? So now I just get a suffix back. This means that I get a new flask roll. Again, say congratulations on build of the week. Thank you. I'm also very happy about it. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to use that extra point for you for. Was you have the bed, or did you cheap out on them? So this one's really good. There's no other form of leech, so we like leech. Doesn't matter what's in the second spot, so I just took like one that had the best amount of fire. I no longer need blowback because I'm over the ignite chance anyway, but we do need ignite spread. That's mandatory, and you don't technically need this, but 5% chance to cover enemies in ash is pretty huge, and it also gives me chill immunity. I don't see a lot of people using this one, and I'm not sure why. I like it. Covered in ash is a 20% increased fire damage taken. Like, so I like this one, and I like this one, but this isn't needed anymore. Burning Bright is AoE, but I'd be real tempted to put an AoE cluster in here, like a, what is it? AoE if you've killed recently, and then life and AoE on the other side. That would be better. And if I was higher level, I'd be putting another one of those AoE clusters here instead of just this one jewel. Just get endurance charge generation from small clusters. I've already got permanent endurance charges. Okay. Just thinking. Immortal Call would make me tankier, but I don't know if I need that at all. also eat up all my endurance charges, but that's fine because they recover super quickly. But that's only tank. I don't really need tank. Is there any single link that I could put in here that would do anything for me at all? There is. The answer's Flame Surge. It goes in there. I don't need a separate caster damage taken for it. Now I have a 2-link free still. Now I have a 2-link free still. You crit immune? No. Okay. What can I do with the 2 links? What can I do with 2 links that might be really good? It also hit 10% per endurance. If you go down the... Oh, like there? That's not bad. I like that. Okay, I'm going to try something out. Which is losing this. I don't know how much I really need that recoup. I'm going to try and take this whole fire wheel for more damage. It's just a lot more damage right there. There's a lot of increased damage. I'm gonna give that a go. Okay. 1 green, 1 red, 4 blues. At least 1 green socket. Fuck right off. Like that. Thank you. See how that looks real quick. See if that does its thing. We're trying this over DD, but we might change into DD instead if it's like we'll test it with this and with DD. Fourth is Chill Avoid. What's the percentage on Chill Avoid? 80? Nice. You can easily get the other 20 on a jewel. If you do that, you don't need the cluster notable that I'm using to get Chill Immune. That seems to work. And we actively don't want to level up Spell Cascade. Okay. Anybody know the answer? When doing this sort of shenanigans, you're still supposed to pick up specters, a specter corpse. Does anyone know what the fucking corpse is for Desecrate?
Godslayer, good
Uh-oh, we're getting different answers. Unless the answer's both. You fix the Colossus, so it's Catava Heralds. Which I would find in the tier, right? There we go, I have a Catava Herald. Is that it? Is that all you have to do to activate the Desecrate? Is just have a Catava Herald? And then you can take off the Spectre Gem? That's it, right? I think that's it.
Godslayer, good day.
I'm aware. But with this, I'm up to 120, and the biggest shock I've seen is like 2%, which is fine. If it becomes a problem later, I'll fix it, but I've not seen any shocks larger than 2%. Wait, I now have 2 woke burning damages. Uh-oh. I don't know why I've got 2. Shock ground affected by that stat. It is. When I walk over it, it says shocked, but it just says 0. It just says 0. So I'm currently sometimes getting the elemental damage with hits is lucky, which is very unimpactful, but it's better than nothing. Well, I don't know what to do with this 2-link. Layer YOLO 6-link. Uncorrupted 4 vowels, spent 1 div, 120 vowels to recolor it. Then used all 120, but hit it on the last try. just on Death Portal. This build doesn't die. So at least it doesn't die unless I fuck it up. But if I fuck it up and die once, I probably can't finish the map. Cast when stunned, Portal. Yo. Yo. Okay. There you are. I mean, you can get linked to there. That's nice. Nah, it's literally a single link.
Godslayer.
Whatever. That'll do for now. Let's see if it works. Let's see how it works. All right, back in for another try. I wasn't sure that I'd pressed Abyss then, but I had. Instant shock damage can't be reflected. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Charge. Chaos per endurance is pretty good, but not on its own. Oh. There they are. Okay, that led me here too. Nope. Where's the new stuff? Where are ya? Oh, we're just at the bottom. I get it now. I get it now. We're actually at the bottom. Fucking 700 juice from a stupid event down here. And by that I mean unlock the ability to use them. Yeah, it's really annoying that you have to do that for every character, by the way. One of the points that they seem to consistently fail on is making us like redo things for a single league multiple times. When no one enjoys it, no one's like, ah, yeah, that's a good gameplay loop that I'm happy to, like, so many times we hear about people who just don't make alts because of things like that. Not exclusively just this, but like consistently over many leagues. You're like, well, if that's the problem, and it's been the problem for a while, why don't we fucking not do that? Why don't we just make those quests account wide and then let people fucking not do that? Not trying Firestorm of Meteors, already did it. Those are all just okay, but you should have been, but there should be a path leading, there has to be a path leading this way. There has to be. I'm just gonna run off. Yeah, there it is. I knew it'd be there somewhere. Okay. For the pansies to be account wide, just let every user doing gold some tiny bit smoother. Yeah, absolutely. Pantheons should absolutely be account wide. Anyone listed in 5 days? I mean, most mage blood users, if they need armor, gonna go for a 60% roll, but also doesn't really matter what it's on. I was gonna say it should be on a granite flask if they wanted armor, but I guess it doesn't actually matter. You can put any suffix on any flask. I don't know, maybe 1 div.
Hunt well.
Well, Sag no purple, but it's still 6k juice in a map, so over 7 Atlas tree for all characters. So I had an idea for that I think would be really, really good. I don't think quite a separate Atlas tree for all characters would be great either, because there'll be many times where you're like, fuck, I wish I didn't have to like build my Atlas tree out. I want every character to have 2 Atlas trees. The first one I want to be an account wide tree, your global tree. This is the tree all characters share. And then a secondary tree that's character specific. Every character has 2 trees. That's my idea, that it can swap between. One that it owns and one that the whole account owns. Same completion, same setup, same atlas, just the passive tree. Make it so that you can only swap them in your hideout. Okay, see that one right there? You really want to take that because it says basic currencies are duplicated 40%. But if you take it, you fucking die. You cannot take that one, you die. This one you can take. Take it. I already took one like that today. Okay, so I was trying something and I'm gonna untry that thing. I tried to just see if I could not have this recoup wheel. The answer is fucking no. Take the recoup wheel. How important do you think the ruby flask is? That depends on whether you plan on running RF or not, but you should, at least as a single link. Excuse me, what did I take here? Why am I dead? Oh, fuck me. Minus 58% additional physical damage reduction. Okay. So that one's also dangerous. Because that means I have no physical damage reduction at all. How can I make that less important? Jesus. Okay, cool. Alright, there's more stuff down there somewhere. Damn it! You can convert more fizz. Yeah. A little bit. So taking this 3-pointer would be really, really good. Because 30% reduced extra damage from crit is huge. More armor is also great. And the mastery is 10% fizz converted to chaos. And then there's also a Watcher's Eye. So you could get rid of 10% fizz there. And you could get rid of another, I think it's 12? It's either 12 or like 10 or something. From Purity of Fire with a Watcher's Eye. So that'd be another 20% fizz moved. Which would be pretty big. Let's taste the hate instead of the MF flask. So you specifically never want physical damage taken as cold. Ever. Any damage that would have frozen you if you weren't immune, even if you're immune to freeze, cannot stun you. So if there's cold, if you take cold, then that crit hit that was fizz that would have been freezing you but can't freeze you because you're freeze immune also can't stun you. And if it can't stun you, then you don't get your preferably 60% damage taken from stunning hits recovered as life. So you don't want that. So Taste of Hate is like actively bad for the build. It makes you squishier, basically. Oh, I didn't mean to activate you. I was just looting. All right. Well, here we are then. Nothing showed. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I don't want to take that one either, by the way. I'm discovering. It's alright. I'm still like learning the map mods to do a problem. Basically, as long as we don't take the bad map mods, this build will be immortal. but I do have to avoid the bad map mods. You write them down for me, K, thanks. I can just send you the regex once I keep encountering all the bad things. On Discord, 1400 life force from a pack. The fuck is that? I never had that before. I've had that a few times. It's just a really good harvest plot, that's all. Oh. Okay. Let's avoid that next time.
Blessings.
Why am I not getting stunned? Wait, actually, why am I not getting stunned? What is happening here? Cast, please? Excuse me? Wait, actually, why am I not getting stunned? I should get stunned from every hit. Hang on, let me run away from this guy. What'd I do? Did I do something wrong? Let me run further away from this dude.
I cannot do this yet.
Got the stun threshold. Oh, did I just have RF off? Where the hell's all my energy shield coming from? Do you mean this thing? I don't have it. That's just 20% increased stun threshold. This is stun threshold based on 60% of your ES instead of life. That should be fine. You should be able to take that. I've had it the whole time. I've never not had it. Like, I'm level 95. I've been running the build. It's been getting stunned. Every white mobs in blood aqueducts have been stunning it. This guy just doesn't stun me. And I don't have an explanation for that.
Hello there.
Oh, maybe he was just doing cold damage and critting all the time and just was able to freeze me. Oh, don't do that. What's immune to fire? Where are you? Where are you, fire immunity? Right there. No longer? No longer. Okay. Try and grab this dude. If I can.
Stay safe.
Okay, well, that guy doesn't want to die either. That's fine. Oh, my Voidborn Reliquary Key. That's my last one. Now I only get to leave that map with that one Voidborn Reliquary Key. Okay, so not that. There's one portal left. There is not. It is not. Okay, so I put that there. 60% of the tree. I have that. I know. I know. Oh, not you. The other Sedemas, idiot. Yo, have I lost my other Sedemas? What the fuck is going on here? There it is. that's the other pair. Thought I had it in feeble. I know I had an enfeebled pair. Wait, the fuck is going on? I had an enfeebled pair. Whatever. Whatever. It did? I know. I don't know what I did with them. I have no idea what I did with them. Pantheons am I using? This one and this one. But I might change over to here instead of the damage over time. Probably keep that on. Okay, so the question is, how do I take that right now if I want to? What could I possibly... What would be like the good things to pull? I think the answer is legitimately just get more levels and take those next. I don't think I really want to pull anything out that I already have. I could give up that 50 life regen, that's fine. But I need at least like 2 more points to get here. Getting from the impossible escape right now, all of my armor scaling, absolutely 100% of it, and 10% life. Yeah, these nodes are like very undervalued because like when you look at notables that give armor, it's 18%, 20%, 24%, 15%, etc. These are fucking 80. I could watch that. It's pricey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have every intention of like figuring out exactly how I want this build to run and then fucking league starting it. Like just league starting it. Getting all this shit early. Early when it's cheap. Right, I will be back in just a second. Yes, buddy, we know. 15k ammo in mine, but I also have 2800 regen. I've only got 1000 regen. To go scare them burglars away. Right? What is this worth, by the way? 988 regen? 974. So that flat is still worth slightly more. So that could be 2 passives. Honestly, I think you'd be better off doing this though. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need recoup 3 seconds? No. I'm pretty sure recoup 3 seconds would actually be bad because Petrified Blood's degen happens over 4 seconds. So if you did recoup over 3 seconds, you would heal faster in that 3 seconds, but then there would be a full second at the end where you are taking the full degen of all of the damage that you did from Petrified Blood without having any extra recoup. Yes, buddy. We know. Shut the fuck up. How do you feel about that? There's literally no one there, by the way. I was there, I checked. I was there, I checked. Okay. Reflect Fizz should be fine. Patches of Burning Ground should be fine. In theory, these 4 are fine. Let's have a look. Cannot Afflict Exposed is fine. Less accuracy is fine. Monster Suppress is fine. We don't crit. Cool, cool. Oh, not that one. That's a chance to avoid. Not sure that it. I'm a Blood Notch 2. The cold thing is new to me. The cold thing isn't usually relevant. Okay, that's fine too. And now slam them and make sure they're still fine. Burning Ground, Hexproof, less recovery. I slammed less recovery. Rip. Can't run that. That one's fine. We'll take it. Slam one more mod onto it. Don't be a bad one. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These 4 should go good because now I'm not using bad map mods, and I think I know all the altars I can't take. As long as I avoid them, in theory, I'm immortal. In theory. Yeah, see, that stunned me. That was fine. Turn away for 2 seconds. It's another spec. I think this is the best one yet. If that helps.
The darkness.
Ah! I didn't mean to walk out then. That wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to leave through that portal. There was still so much. There was still like 1,000 juice on the floor. That's the worst. What's the name of the crazy yes. ATZ is in it. It wasn't, I don't think it was actually the word Atzuatl, but I think it was like ATZ something or other. I'm not even positive about that, to be honest. Puzzle box. It's, oh, not even close. Okay, well. Rip.
Goku, need your aid. Ready?
Not immune to... Oh, avoid being ignited. There we go.
Not on mine.
There we go. That's all of them. Now stand here and hope. That's so much better than the Deadeye, man. No horrible lag spikes. Everything's dead in like no time at all comparatively. I don't think you could pay me to play the Deadeye again this league. That's a lie. You can pay me to do anything you want, but the price would be high. Interesting. It didn't even start that high. Wait. It didn't even start that high. That's affliction there. And then it just... everything else like keeps dropping. And it just isn't. There's Pal World right there. That's when Pal World started. This is D4. It'll jump back up tomorrow probably. Yeah, this is the one where Crucible's the one where they paid a whole bunch of like the really big outside of POE streamers to come over, and that caused a very big influx of players. Back Power's like 6 days old. True. You mean the worst, most entertaining league start? Yes. My favorite league start we've ever had that I also never want to do again. That's the one I'm talking about. Is by far my favorite league start we've ever had, and we never ever want to repeat that again. Wait, no, wasn't that Ultimatum the worst league start ever? Okay, that's everybody. Now don't kill me. Cool. Easy. Let's go. Ultimatum and the streamer queues, and yeah. That one. That was my favorite league start ever because it was the most amount of fun I've ever had on a league start. It was very frustrating for the first like hour or two, and then when we realized it like wasn't getting fixed, me and my whole group and my whole chat just had a fucking ball for the next 12 hours. We were just joking around and talking shit, and chat was so active, and it was a great time because we made it a great time. We never ever want to do it again. Please don't have please don't have a league start that bad ever again. But we made it a really fun time. Laughing, I made it. I was giggling here. Yeah, it was great, but let's not do it again. Just, you know. If I do a part of the building, I'm still doing a lot of experimenting, so I haven't actually like made a POB yet, and shit is changing constantly. But for now, you can just look at ! profile, like my account is public, or if you want to, you can just load it directly into Path of Building. How much is this build excluding the Mage Blood? Fuckloads cheaper than the Deadeye, or even the Pathfinder. But I don't know. You mean this build run solidly for 100 div without a Mage Blood? Impressive, if true. Thank you, Mom. I'm level 94. I think that's it. But okay, so this is where you do this. Easy. That's what the Val breach is for. Nearly forgot I had that for a minute then. And the third one, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so much better. Ugh. Why the fuck would I just mirror the Fizzbo? It'll help. Fuck off. Let's make a different build. And within 1 minute of each other? The fuck? How? Morning here. Three div, 1 box, and 1 void, 1 reliquary key. Nice. Crispy Kreme connoisseur. Why do you always have a different thing to say? And why is it always funny? Where's my mobs? Where's my juice?
Trust the wisps.
Doesn't look like a band, no idea why. Compliment, anyway. I get why you got banned. If that's a real, I don't get why. I get why. You done with the D4 season? Yep. It got all the time out of me that it deserved. Probably a little bit more. Opened up D4, got more time than it deserved. Let's see, I'm not a D4 hater though. Last season I really enjoyed D4. I thought it had come leaps and bounds in the correct direction. It was really promising looking, and I was excited and happy to play it. This is looking a lot more laid back than the tornado shot. It is. It's so much more laid back, man. In fact, if I change the bind from this to 1 to my mouse somewhere, like just make it on my mouse, then I can play the whole build with 1 hand. Yeah, the thing is, they did make some balance changes this league as well that I think were overall positive. I think like quite a good direction for the balance to go in. But a lot of what I liked last league was the vampire powers, which were obviously the season mechanic. And those disappeared, which was like a lot of the power that we got, and therefore also a lot of the fun that we got. But that's fine because the idea was to replace it with whatever the new thing was. But the new thing is shit and boring. So they replaced the really cool vampire powers that gave me a sense of progression and power and fun, and then replaced it with a garbage spider robot that doesn't do anything. And then didn't give me any obvious or meaningful or good feeling progression to like making my spider robot boy better. And so I just got fucking bored real quick. And they added a nightmare dungeon with more traps. So interestingly, I didn't hate the traps in there. They were very different from POEs and in my opinion, better. It was actually fine. Last in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I actually want to make it a slightly less transparent. There we go. That means what sort of holding monsters or what's the thing? Yeah. So it's not that like it just didn't, I don't know. It's just a miss, man. It missed. So my understanding of how Diablo works, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but is that they've got 2 development teams that work on a league for 6 months each, and they swap between them. This league, trash. Last league, fantastic. League before that, trash. We're rotating? No, the 3rd team is working on the expansion, not the, they're not doing, there's 2 development teams for our, oh no, our corrupting blood immunity, we don't have it.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile!
So by just extrapolating from the data we already have, next Diablo 4 League, good again, happy to play. We'll give it a go.
Off you go, little beast! Away!
And if it keeps working like that, Diablo 4 might be a game we go play once every 6 months. Like if it keeps happening like that, it might be like, oh yeah, so we skip this league and then we play next league, and then we skip this league and then we play next league. Which honestly, I'd be super on board with, because our time is being fucking packed with ARPGs. So if Diablo's only worth my time twice a year, That's fine. I've got so much to do. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's fine. Is there anything under gilded here? Few wings all gilded? Sweet. Don't want either of those. Okay, what do you got?
That's it then.
Immune fizz, apply, pen. Let's go.
Glorious.
Another void bond reliquary key. I may be farming Azurite and essences while I do this thing. Yep. Good move. Oh, the bleed! Whoa. The fucking corrupting blood nearly kills me every time. Doesn't quite seem to kill me, but it nearly kills me. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't kill it. Good. Already 2 down. Third, please. I think this might be a bug. I think we've stopped getting XP here. Yeah, those are just bugged. Imagine if they still gave XP and you could just go like this and just be like, infinitely farming, and then get fucking banned straight away. Do you think Fizz or Elemental Wand would be better? Same deal as bows. Fizz is always better eventually, but for it to be better, you're usually in the at least mirror, if not multiple mirror area before Fizz ends up better. But before that, you should just be running an Ellie bow or an Ellie wand in this case. Buddy, where'd you go? You didn't even spawn a spire. That was only your second move. That's rude. I didn't even think. Make sure it upgraded my pantheons. Okay, there's everything out. Close your eyes and hope. Yep. Easy. Are we talking real money? Because like max fire res is obvious. But the real thing that we really want is explode chance. Explode chance. The chieftain node. It's 1% on a charm. But if you think about it, instead of thinking about it as 1%, think about it more like 20% more explosions. Think about it that way instead. Ooh. Boom. Oh. I'll be at 90 when I buy my chest. Could you instead afford like +1 fire res charm instead of +2, but be able to get the explode with it? I don't know what the prices of those are, but
I cannot do this yet.
$250, so no. Alright. Well, in that case, what about the last 2 charms just with explode? Are those affordable? Yeah, anything. Area per endurance charge, chaos res per endurance charge, chance to gain endurance charge on hit, chance to gain endurance charge on stun, life recovery rate. Recovery rate's pretty good. Don't know what else there is. Oh, phasing and onslaught, both. Phasing and onslaught are pretty good. Just for moving around quicker. Phasing much higher priority, I imagine. I wish that this worked and didn't just look cool, but none of these mobs give loot or experience. They do kill you though. They can kill you, but none of them give loot or experience. Stygian. Alright, well this is definitely a lot more damage than I had before. Still not like ultimate good single target, but way more than I had. So I'll take it. Combo, what changed? We did. We dropped DD entirely. We changed Desecrate into a spell cascade so that it would generate enough shit. We added Flame Surge as well. And we also added Purifying Flame, although I don't think it's doing that much damage. It's just putting down Consecrated Ground for a free 4% regen. If someone gave me a better gem to put in that slot and a good argument that it's better than 4% regen, I would change it, but oh, this is so much more relaxed. Flammability? Nah, I got Ellie weak on my Sedemas. Did that profile command work on YouTube? I think it does. I'm not 100% sure though. Seems there's more damage than the transfigured version on its own. Did you try a fire shotgun one? No, I didn't. I need to change over here and see if the profile. No, it doesn't work. Ah, I don't have the profile command on YouTube. Hang on. Let me grab it right here and add it because it should definitely be there. Command add profile. Boop. There we go. Now it exists. What even is this event? Like a little tiny bit of juice around a worn statue. But it's an event because it explored the whole area. Like it counts.
You will never be forgotten.
Literally a lore event. Better than the stupid wolf one with the caches. True. Yeah, do you plan on doing any damage to me or? I don't even have enough for a Val breach. So this one actually doesn't deal any damage to you. So I guess it sort of does, but it's damage over time. So you just don't stop and kill this guy is the answer. Unless you have a Val breach, which I do not. Of course, this one's my final charm. Nice. That one has to be expensive. It's not too bad. Still somewhat expensive, but not too bad. Not the several hundred like the others. Last one to set up. Can you use Master Alchemist for pseudo ailment immunity? What is the charge? Not useful last year. Screw up the auto. Chance to not use is fine, but it's not really pseudo ailment immunity at all. Do this. There we go. A real explode. Okay. I'm a failure, only 73 chaos. Yeah, 73 chaos seems fine. Come on, yes. Just wanted to make sure I got to the event. One explode, please. Hello? I'm on the road again. I just can't wait to get on the juice again. Give me all the fairy dust. Where are you? More juice. More juice. More juice. I definitely still struggle to get like 7 or 8 or even 9 that some people talk about. I get 7 or 8 sometimes, but I don't think I've ever seen like 9. Some people have done some like 9k maps. I don't think I've ever seen a 9. 3, 4, 5. This is 6. Okay, that's quant, but it is reduced fizz. Let's see if that fucks me. That's quant, and it won't fuck me. The reduced fizz definitely is noticeable. Like as soon as I took that altar, I'm like, okay, so I'm not actually immune to death now. Like, I'm still tanky, but we're not like immune to death. This will help. Maximizing pack size. See, I'm still pretty tanky, but we're definitely not completely like go AFK anywhere we want immune. Especially if we had 100% as lightning. And I guess we'll like Gilded Legion Scarabs because we can't do the less recovery. That's fine as well. Are you gonna keep pressing the divination distillate? Whenever I remember, yeah. Oops. Damn. Yeah, so definitely that reduced fizz thing does make me killable. So like a mirror. Woot. Nice. Which strat, Kamikaze Joe? You doing the abyss thing as well? Come back to you. Uh-oh. Okay, that was everything. Cool. Let's go. God, this is so much quicker than the Deadeye as well. Not just more fun and more relaxing and less lag, but also just quicker. Not really quicker because it's quicker though. It's quicker because it doesn't lag. That's the real reason here. I say doesn't lag, but it's clearly lagging, but you know. It lags a lot less. Ooh. Rip. With the RF, almost no damage in one link. Yes. True. Maybe I don't need the RF. I mean, it also costs me nothing. The thing it does is it burns off all my energy shield, and if I have energy shield, I can't be stunned, and if I can't be stunned, then I am not immune to damage. And we can't really get over to Eldritch Battery. But with ideally, see, I've only got 89 max res right now. Ideally, I'd have 90 max res and also a ruby flask on, which is basically 40% less fire damage taken. Yes, I used the agnostic. Where's that? Huh. I mean, I just make that life tap, then I don't need mana for anything. That's not a bad idea. So this build's already been through like 5 variations or something in like 2 days, right? So that RF might just be something that's like left over from a different variation of this. Like originally it started with a Penance Brand Ignite and a 6-link RF. And then it became, instead of an Ignite build, it became a proper spell build that did real spell damage with like 4 different skills all on cast while stunned that just had Ignite chance, so it could still prolif its big chieftain explode, but I didn't love that either. And then I spec'd back over to this kind of thing, which is now Ignite again, so I probably actually don't need Righteous Fire. It just sort of is left over. Not running RF certainly makes me feel a little tankier. I wouldn't say like a lot tankier, because RF wasn't doing a ton of damage, but it's enough to notice. Ooh. Okay. And that way you can get rid of the ruby and add a granite. Oh, granite would be so much fucking armor. My armor is 1200 base. And when I put auras on, it's 1700. Imagine adding another nearly 3000 base. I'm 17,000 now from a 1400 base. Sent more spell damage. And in what way does that affect me? Does it affect the flame surge's ground from burning? No. Purifying flame is doing almost no damage anyway. It's just there for regen. My volatile dead has awakened deadly ailments, so it doesn't even deal hit. The supports are increased burning damage, life tap, cast while stun. It's all about ignite. I've been playing this since week 2. I've iterated a lot. Yep. Like it's not a bad idea. Plus, since I'm at 17k armor now, I think a granite flask with an enchant on it probably puts me near 35k. Probably. That plus the extra few levels that get me the 10% taken as chaos. Plus, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. All right, everything. You all drop loot. You'll be fine. I'll come back in and pick it all up. My bad. What structure would you use to apply poisons? Like I don't know. I don't know, man. Moment of mob. So the solution to that has been the shield swap into an unwavering stance so that you can cast Val Breach and then you just get to one shot the whole pack or the whatever it is. That divine orb, we'll take that divine orb, we'll take that puzzle box, we'll take whatever that explosion of scarabs is. That's an interesting wand. Might actually sell that. This thing is better or one of the DDs. I think I like it more because I can see what happens. I'm really confident that seething is better, but I think it's the difference between like 800,000 DPS and 1 million DPS, which is both pretty low. But seething looks way cooler. And it has a few other benefits. One of the benefits, one of the ones I like the most, is that when everything is dead in the wildwood around you, those seething balls like head off into the darkness or whatever in the direction of more mobs. So I have any fucking clue at all what's going on. Which is a bit that I struggle with when I don't see like the direction that the juice is headed. Unlucky corrupted venters. That was a quick comeback to POE. I mean, I did say the whole time when people were saying, are you going to play? I said, I'll play, but I'm fully prepared to abandon it quickly if it's shit. Well, guess what?
I should also mention, this might be did it. Who did it? Most of the locals I grabbed for this job don't last long.
Amazing. It's amazing that they did such a poor job after last season was actually really good. It's pretty impressive that they managed to fucking make a league that boring. Does the Fulcrum do much anymore with this rejig? Yes. Still quite a lot. I think. Yeah, no, it does. It does. It definitely does still go quite a lot. So it's not doing anything right now, but it's the way, it's still the way I kill any rares that I don't just accidentally die. Like Val Breach won't allow me to kill a rare most of the time, because the explosion will happen somewhere, anywhere, and if it doesn't get directly hit by it, then it doesn't die. Is it just the explosion? Well, but it's always been just the explosion. That's been the only reason to use Fulcrum the whole time. Like it's actually been the only reason to use it the entire time. Something looks funny to me. As long as it's POE related and not like inappropriate or terms of service problems, then yes. To what you're saying on. Yeah, but that's, sorry, I don't know if that wasn't clear, but that's what I mean. The explosion ignite getting reflected to me is the difference between me doing 800,000 DPS or doing about 42 million DPS. That's the difference. Like, okay, 42 is a little excessive. It's actually closer to about 25, but like that's the reason. Why is it off the map? I can actually answer that. There's a real reason. Because it comes off a medium here. So they actually just have anchor points. And so it's drawn to have a large here with the opportunity to go into mediums. And the one it defaults to in the middle actually comes off the unique one that rolls like this big, that has 3 slots in it, and those slots end up being here, here, and here. So the one from here doesn't look as bad. Voices, that's the one, right? But it doesn't just like put it this far away. It has to put it in one of the set locations, and then it just draws a line. And so if you just go straight from a medium to a small, it's like off the edge there somewhere. Okay, so here's the next thing. So both of these could be linked to the same faster casting. I've just been lazy. If I do that, then they can also be linked to life tap, which would give me, that's the only thing left that costs mana, so I just wouldn't need mana at all. I could put the anti-crit banner on. That would help me quite a bit. It would reserve a little bit more of my life, but that's fine. I could do that instead of Righteous Fire with the Arrogance support there. And then I could take this, nope, this. Maximum energy shield is set to 0. Could find a charm with a free banner. Could find a charm with a free banner. Let's just take this for now. But now I cannot flame dash. So I have to make this into a red fourth socket.
Long day.
Because you will have to have life tap or there is no casting of anything myself. Easy.
Hail Godslayer.
Do I have another life tap? I do. Okay. So then let's have a look at what our 3 charms are right now. So right now I'm getting my endurance charges there. Your 2 max and your 2 max. Maybe. Flask granite. Oh my lord. I have to get a reduced curse, increased effect granite as well. Okay, hang on. Ah, only 1 div. Oh, wait. Oh. That's a gold flask. I was still looking for gold flasks. My bad. Granite flask. Okay, I didn't think you'd respond. I've got 60% on that one, but you only need like 52 or 53, right? Doesn't actually matter. Might be 54. Can't remember. But it's something like that. Beat my first Uber and got a massive thread of hope. Yo, so rewarding. Just logged in. Is this what you needed to buy? Uh-oh. It might be, but I've already got one. Okay. And go. 70% please. 70% ink effect please. 70% ink effect please. Thank you. $33,000. That's better. That's better. That's quite a bit more armor. That's like a meaningful amount of armor now. That's quite good. So it's actually just reduced critical strike chance. Still fine. Ooh, those expensive. Banner skills have no reservation and +2 fire res is 50 div. Not that I couldn't afford to buy one, I could, but it would be just a little bit hampering to my ability to exist. 3 red for now. Keep going. I actually need the 1 green to be completely separate. All right, do I own a banner currently? Wrong banner. No. Okay, which one was the correct banner? Not war. Defiance. Ah, this thing happens to come with increased armor as well, just to... Like, that's not an important part of it, but it exists. It's there. %40 reduced critical strike chance and 24% increased armor. I will take it. And eventually we'll make that free with charms. Probably. Ooh, maybe I need to make that free now if I want to use it. That's a lot.
I cannot do this yet.
That's a lot of life that I'm not getting recovery on. I think maybe I don't run that banner until it's free. That's quite a lot. Just real quick though. What does it do to my armor? Hey, it's nearly another 4,000 armor. But no, it's until it's free, we don't run that. But when it's free, we will run it. You can always plant it when you need the extra life. This whole build is built to not press any buttons. Just walk around. I'm not adding a button in for Defiance banner. Nope. we don't press buttons here. We just exist and things die.
Go with Maka's guidance.
Okay, this way next. Okay. I'll follow that. What the hell? Well, I don't know what happened to that trail, but instead of looking for it in the darkness, I'll follow this other trail that I already knew existed. Extra reserve health matter with petrified blood. You're never actually recovering above. Aha. Gain 42% of missing unreserved life before being hit. Now, all this counts as missing unreserved life. This stuff, reserved. This is all missing unreserved life. This thing is almost twice as effective because I'm pet blood. But if I go ahead and reserve all of the stuff from my top half, then it will not be twice as effective. Overrides pet mode's limitation. It doesn't. It still will only heal you to half, but it calculates the heal that you would get based on all that top half of the life. So it will still just cap out at the 50% and not recover you above that. But fuck that. Bye. Okay. I think I've run out of places to be. I've actually run out of places to be though. I actually just want to run out of juice now because I've explored the whole thing. But I picked up like 6 of those fucking extendatron things. And so now I've got... Oh, there is an area here that I missed. My bad. Crits against you are always crits. I'm gonna pass, thanks, see ya. Should have done a full rim job before taking those balls to expend the duration, but that would have ended it. You can't take those balls once it's ended, and you can't really do a rim job until it's ended because walking closer to the edge just explores more. But those balls disappear when it ends.
The cut that never ends.
There it is. I knew there was like one more area full of stuff that needed a good rimming. I couldn't remember where it was, so I just followed one wall until I found it. I think that's actually it though. Just knew it existed. All right, let me out. You got 6 weapon to swap over something like fire trap or something. Yeah, Cane. I forget what its full name is. Cane of something or other. Would go pretty good for that idea. You could also just like craft a rare, but I'd rather the Cane for that, I think. Doesn't give any decent DPS? No. The only decent DPS of this build is if you explode something with the chieftain and then prolif it to everything else. That is the only decent DPS that you can do. But the swap to a cane is better than nothing when you can't afford this synth shield. It's still going to beat nothing when you need to kill a single target. Cannot be stunned doesn't work for that? No, when you can't afford the synth shield. Right? I have the synth shield to be cannot be stunned. It's called unwavering stance. So that I can swap to it and use Val Breach if I need to. Love that 0% shock. That's always funny. Are you not getting frozen? Arctic armor? Can't be frozen.
Local, need your aid.
What do you got? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, immune to fire. Turn that off. Where's your immune to fire, buddy? Right there. Oh, didn't quite miss it. How about now? There we go. Ooh, something in here fucking hurts. It's you. You hurt. That's fair. If you're gonna hurt that much, you should drop an explosion like that. We'll come back for that. I didn't even know what Naziri's rule is. Good lord, I don't see this much loot in like 17 maps. Oh, get away from it. Get away from it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you think that was a lot? Hang on. Let's see if I can even get in there. You know that thing I said earlier about not lagging? Well, is there a spire in there or something? There most certainly is, yes. If I could find the spire, I'd port to it. Feels a bit better with the extra armor. It does. Oh, I see what's happening. There's a proximity shield here and I just can't see it. I just saw it blink into existence. I had to come over here to the proximity shield. Yo, how is it healing like that? There we go. Proximity shield dead. Okay, there we go. That was what was happening. I had to find the proximity shield, but we couldn't even see that there was a proximity shield most of the time. Oh, what a game. Visual clarity at its finest. couldn't even load in the proximity shield. Okay, let's see if I can get rid of this, see if that'll help. Yeah, if you walk into this map with a normal loot filter on, you'll probably fucking disconnect. Just saying. And you run Abyss and get a lot of green dots. So, a few things that happen. One, a gilded scarab guarantees a spire. So the spire happens at the end. Now what the spire normally does is at 3 different portions of its health, it throws out 1 projectile. That projectile explodes in the ground, 1 big green dot appears, and a bunch of mobs spawn out of it, right? And it'll do that 3 times, so 3 projectiles, right? Over, like, it's like a 75%, 50%, and 30% life or something like that. So they'll end up being 3 dots. That's the standard thing that happens when you get a spire. So we roll all of our maps with +2 projectiles. And then the top hat here, this increased effective modifiers is just over 50% total in a wandering path tree. So that becomes 3 extra projectiles. So to start with, instead of throwing up projectile that puts a hole in the floor that mobs comes out of, it now spawns 3 additional for 4 total projectiles. So they're at each time that each throw a hole in the floor that the same amount of mobs come out of every hole. And then hopefully you get purple juice downstairs and that adds 2 more projectiles. So it ends up being 6 projectiles total per go. Right? And then, so that's 6, 12, 18 holes for mobs to come out of. And each one of those holes has the same amount of mobs in it as each one would have had. Yeah, the guaranteed spire is the important part, and then all of your maps must have monsters fire 2 additional projectiles, like rolled on them, like as a normal map modifier. I'll actually need more explosions, please. Hey, look, a Shavs. And do I have no Valobs? Wow. Wow. Rude. Valor, no balls. Oh wait, there they are. I couldn't see my Valobs. Okay, we had a bit of a problem there. That spire didn't even spawn because I couldn't kill this group quick enough. There we go. Press hold, there's probably a bunch hidden on the floor. Nah, still showing Valobs. Probably shouldn't be, but I am. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I looked through all these already. Please don't head towards the loot that's already there. Please go up. I beg of you. I beg of you, Spire, go up. Yay, up. That's the correct way. And there's the spire, and this one has purple on it, so I go stand near it. Make sure we don't kill it until we hear 3 things pop out. That's all 3. Now we're good to go. So many green dots. Okay. Well, the FPS Batman, not nearly as bad as it was with Tornado Shot. Like, that's smooth. That's smooth compared to when I was playing Tornado Shot. And way quicker too.
I cannot carry this.
God damn it, I just want to Val the wall. Let me Val the wall. Nope. Nope. Whatever. There you are. Watching, careful. I think we're actually okay at this speed. Yeah, it's fine. All three of them got out, so we're fine. Need more. Show me more mobs, please. Okay, well, I couldn't hurt that one, so I guess I'll just look through the loot while he attacks me. That's fine, right? I doubt anyone wants that, but I'll check. Probably about time I turned off alchemies, to be honest. There's like 350 alchemies in my inventory. Probably don't need them. I'll be back in just a second. Imagine if while I was AFK that was moused over a headhunter or a mage blood. That's what I was really hoping would happen. It's two Ventus gambles, which is something, but that would have been cool. Yeah, just 7 Ventus in that map, by the way. Just 7 Ventus from that map. And several hundred alchemy orbs. And one of these things. Modifiers to do not ignite duration apply to you. Okay, bud. No, they don't. Yeah, that's probably enough alks, to be honest. You have a 10k on the ring before you hide him? Nah. That is plenty enough alks and probably Varlorbs though. I mean, at least Varlorbs in singles. Filter blade. Well, it's 4.5k. I have a problem. Yeah, the problem is it's time to turn them off on the filter. It's time. Also, fucking don't know how these turned back on. Pretty sure that I moved everything that I wanted somewhere else. Those can stay. That's a boss drop. I'll take Ace to Hates too. Everything else here can go away. Advanced settings. Always show hide. Customize. Hide. There we go. It's fine. Yeah, we'll keep picking those up. They're rare enough and I like valing them. Now, I haven't seen a single Defiance of Destiny so far, but what I have seen is at least 700 or 800 Sid breath or whatever it is. And bye. Well, boy. I don't care about those anymore. Not corrupting them. Bye. Okay. That'll be a little bit better. Now. Currency. General currency. Show prices. Let's see. Is there anything else I could turn off in singles? No more regals. No more enkindling orbs. Fucking glass blowers, still 1.5 C a piece. Not doing it though. No more Val orbs. This is the biggest one. This is the biggest one. I should be turning off single chaos. I absolutely 100% should be turning off single chaos. There's absolutely no world in which I should still be picking up single chaoses in these maps. There's no world. It's GCPs are worth 1.1 chaos, and I just turned those off with no hesitation. But something in my brain won't let me turn off the chaos orb this league, and I don't know why, but I shouldn't be picking them up. Honestly, did I move GCPs? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. GCPs are still there. And that's why I have 25 ults? Okay. But there's a big difference between I really shouldn't have picked up this 80 chaos this map, and I really shouldn't have picked up these 400 alterations this map. Turn your alterations off. Okay, there's a difference. It's a big difference. There's a Giga Chad fuck off one. You're changing. Oh yeah. This is absolutely the Giga Chad fuck off one. $400 ults is half a divine. Yeah, and in the time you could have picked those up, you could have ran another map. Lisa, normally I'm asleep at this time. Shorst T. Jones. What happened to Charles? How you doing? Get rid of horizons, don't need those. No more alchemy, please. Goodbye, alchemies. Once and then everyone kept calling me. It's still stuck. Okay, fair enough. No more beam. For you. No more beam for you. Okay, next. Maps. This one. No more beam for those maps. Also 40. Also sound. You also end up playing some Power World like some other people? No. It does look quite good. If I had like time and willingness to do it, and sure. But this POE league is fucking too good, man. Oh, wait. What's a Combs Heart base? I want to turn that shit off. Sick of seeing Combs Heart. Why did I ever see Combs Heart? Wait, why did I ever see Combs Heart? Wait, hold the phone. Obvious answer is you didn't. I did though. Apparently I can't spell Combs. Glorious plate. That's what it is. Okay, but you were off. But I have seen you several times and valed you several times, but you were off. As you should be. But also, what the fuck? Is there a special rule for Combs Heart? I want to start picking up splinters from my breeches, but never singles. Never, ever singles. Okay. Safe. Saving complete. Oh, that was several days ago, buddy. Update. Update. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here and wait for this to get around to updating and then see if my loot filter looks a little better. Hey, there it is. Okay, this bit's always gonna look rough. There's nothing really much I can do about that bit. Oh, that one's ID'd and corrupted because I already did it. Well, this bit's a little more empty. That's quite nice. Can you do 80% deli? Probably not. Make exception under miscellaneous for Combs Heart. That might be the problem. Let's look for that real quick. Ultra Blade. Some kind of juice. Load. Loaded. Customize. For some work for the kitchen, I literally have no money left. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's fine. Taken as fire or taken as lightning is fine. Obviously the recoup would be much better as fire because the chest converts 40% to fire. So that's where you're getting, and then the craft is also as fire, and then if you eventually get a Watcher's Eye, that's also as fire. So as fire is still better, but that's fine. Absolutely start with that, it's fine. Okay, where's miscellaneous here? Where is the thing? Miscellaneous under miscellaneous. Unique exceptions. Combs Heart. Fuck off. Tabula. Fuck off. Ooh. Can I turn some of the corrupts off? There are no boots or gloves or helmet that I care about. There are shields, there are amulets, there are belts, and there are rings. But I can at least turn some of those uniques off as well. Synthesized rings. Sure. 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 Thank you. That's exactly why I was seeing them still. Sync. It'll be 10 to 20 minutes before that gets updated in game because I updated twice back to back. Okay. Just the tricks to crafting this restaurant, they're actually more expensive than a flood mage. Starting from a fractured base is a really good thing to do. But otherwise, I would very much like to direct you to the FAQ that T-Hulk's already sending you to. Exclamation mark SRS. There's second link there is a big FAQ document. Has a whole bunch of information in it, including the most important thing for you right now, which is how to craft jewels. Okay. Well, lol. All the breach stones are like a div each or something in bulk. Ridiculous. Hello, first day of the stream. No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. You can ask any question you like. That's the only way you get the answers. We just have already got an FAQ doc because we've been asked those questions a lot. Just means they're popular questions. That's all. Oh, okay. Nice things. How much to have 10 of them? Oh, they're down to like 2.5 div a piece. They were 3.3 last time I was selling them in bulk. All right, I think that's fucking everything. That's everything, but we've still got more long days at work. For those who might notice, I've said that a lot. The other dude who does dispatch had scheduled holidays. So I've been doing like 8 and 9 hour shifts 4 or 5 days a week instead of 5 or 6 hour shifts 3 or 4 days a week, and it's been miserable, by the way. I fucking hate it. Dude's off all of next week as well. I could have said no, but I needed the money, so I said yes. Dispatch? Yeah, I do dispatch and receiving. At least it's a public holiday tomorrow. I'm still working. But we're just doing, the whole factory's only doing 6 hours in the morning. Double time. I'll take it. At least you won't be living in toast a month. Yeah. Yeah. That was all of this week. Double time tomorrow, which is great because that's like 12 hours worth of pay for 6 hours work. And then next week is also like long proper hours. Basically, I'm doing like 42 hours a week, which is much more than I would like, especially since I'm still doing 7 to 10 hours of stream a day as well. I'm fucking tired, man. I want to go to bed. That's what I was gonna say. Look, it's normally, most of the time, it's just a part-time job where I do just a little bit in the morning just to like bridge the gap so I can pay my bills and still stream. But, you know, sometimes people take holidays and you just do the extra shit because you want more money so that you don't go broke. This is all just going into the bank so that like the final month of the league, I'm not like trying desperately to scrape together enough to buy rice, which is what normally happens. Normally month 1, great. Month 2, okay. Month 3, not enough at all. Absolutely nowhere near enough. This is so that when month 3 comes around, I'm still okay. Month 3 Raid Shadow Legends stream. I'm pretty sure if I took a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, I would lose money. Alright, I'm gonna head. Goodbye.